Is that long enough for an intro? I think that's long enough for an intro. Hey everybody, how's it going? What say we jump right in so VOD viewers don't have to wait anymore? Like I always say, we can talk while we play. We got all kinds of conversations we can have. How's everybody doing? What are you up to tonight? Cracks me up that the gong is still going on. It is Hugo's birthday. It's a music festival? Dance off. We won the dance off last time. We built the bridge yesterday, so we're gonna go to City Hall now to figure out what we have to do next. Everything has to load. That's a lot of people waiting. Bang?
Mapua tofu.
Again? I thought I just gave you some.
Dinner! Mmm, delicious.
At yesterday's meeting, we organized a follow-up plan for the road to Porsche. Today, we're going to meet at City Hall to discuss it. Come join us. Well, since Musa was very clear that he wants us to be the one working on it, I think we'd better go. Do we need anything else from here? Nothing in particular that we're aware of? White copper. We're out of magnesium ore. Yeah, we don't know what else we need. Everything's done running. We've got our alloy weapon. I haven't looked at upgrading armor. That is gonna have to be next, I think. As far as I know, the next weapon is the helical, which is gonna require level 50, and we just hit 40? Unless there is a base 40 weapon, which there might be. But we don't know that yet. What's the blue? Yakmel Station. Alright, hold on. Let's go ahead and get the Yakmel Station started. Everything's going for that. We're well in first place, but let's see if there's anything easy to do. Bloodstone cores are easy. I am out of rhino horn. We have a bunch of bloodstone, we'll take that one. Get out of here, Jan, I need my horse. Oh, I'm blocking the door. Alright, you know what? Clinical trials first. Because I keep missing the clinical trials. Okay, I'm not missing the clinical trials. He's just not here. It's because he's walking back from our house.
Don't stray too far into the desert.
This horse is fantastic.
Now that everyone's here, let's start the meeting. Mint and I have surveyed parts of the Eufaula Range, and we've come up with a tweaked plan to present to everyone. This is a map of the southern Eufaula between Sandrock and Portia. We're here on the top right corner, and Portia is on the bottom left. In between, we have the two mountain ranges and the vast desert.
Okay. Nope, I'm not going to say anything yet.
For the Sandrock Tunnel, we've selected the shortest route through the Eufaula Range to save money. It'll start here and end at this point.
The only downside is that the rocks in this route are mostly metamorphic rock formations, so the drilling machine to be used for this...
I changed my mind. I want to use the robot.
Oh god.
Huh?
The same robot that nearly killed you.
This guy convinced me.
May I say, sir, you have excellent taste.
Really? I thought we were going with the same concept as our Porsche plan.
Wait, sorry to interrupt, but I'm sort of lost.
So we're gonna upgrade the robot with a sort of laser sword attachment? Hey, give me all the details. I want to know.
The mobile suit.
More.
Right. Before we go to the director's robot, there are a couple things we need to be doing. First, there are rocks beyond the bridge pass. Big rocks. We'll need to smash them. I'd like the builder's help on this one.
I'm good at smashing.
Can do.
Once we're across, we'll need to build some charges to blow open an entrance point in the mountain. Have you checked with the local Church of the Light about authorizing those?
It's off campus. It's fine.
Minister Matilda wasn't too worried about it when I broached the subject. Just don't tell Miguel, I guess. Now, tell him about the drill, Director.
Yes. My proposal is that, rather than using a slow-moving, tread-based drilling vehicle, I'll focus my time enhancing our city's mobile suit, fitting it with a miniaturized drill powered by the suit's R47 Power Core Ultra.
R47 Power Core Ultra? That should give the drill enough oomph to break up even the toughest rock. Now I see why Mr. Musa listened to you. It's a brilliant plan.
You have a what?
Cheers, Sleepyhead.
Just calling it how I see it.
Moving on. If my calculations are correct, and they are, the majority of digging and excavation could be performed by a single driver piloting the enhanced mobile suit.
Is that going to be Yuchi?
Who will be that lone driver? I'm sure we can devise a very fair and unbiased method of selection. Might I suggest...
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it.
If the mobile suit could really handle that much work, then I will use most of the budget on sturdier structural frames.
Smart.
As soon as the tunneling begins, my team will set up these frames behind the suit to make sure the tunnel doesn't collapse.
I like that you drew the little guy in there.
We'll need the builder's help on this as well. I'll get you the structural frame diagrams when we're ready.
Oh, we're going to need so much iron.
And soon, before you know it, we'll have a tunnel and a road. 8 whole leagues through solid rock, straight into the southern Eufaula Desert. After the tunnel is done, I think we'll need to construct a paving block machine to help us make the pavement for the road, but I think we can talk about this later. From there, guess we'll just have to see who gets through the middle first, us or Portia.
Well, no one can say you all came unprepared. Mint, you work with Director T on his enhancement designs. Keep me updated. Send a diagram to Builder when it's ready.
I'm going to laugh when the two sides don't meet in the middle, like miles apart. One of them's too far west, one's too far east, and you just kind of have to loop them back around.
Got it.
Trudy, are we in agreement?
Some of this is a bit over my head, but as mayor, sometimes all you can do is trust your experts. I'm in.
I think we can call it here then. I have already submitted a budget to Trudy, so we can get started.
Yeah, it's not like this is costing the city anything, right? This is almost all coming from Musa.
All right, everyone, to the road to Portia.
All right, did you actually give me anything to do?
I've finished discussing with Heidi all her plans and matched it with Portia's. Her plans were so well designed that I could have just telegrammed her instead of coming on this trip.
I didn't want to be here anyway.
It's always better to discuss things in person. That way, you'll have a better working relationship going forward. Anyway, how about this? Take a little vacation here in Sandrock. All expenses paid. Don't stick around too long, though. Gail told me you're starting on the bridge towards the Eufaula soon. Yeah.
Can't argue with that. And yes, you're right. That'll be quite the task as well. Luckily, we've got a new builder in Portia who's all that, and a bag of crisps.
Oh? I'd be interested in meeting this builder.
Is that a throwback to the MC of Portia? Little markers all over so we can hear all the stories.
Well, I wasn't of much use here. You guys did pretty much all the work.
I can see Portia's been good for you. You've matured, Albert. You used to complain a lot when you were left out.
And you're looking extra well, Heidi. Got any plans after this?
I thought we'd been over this.
Righto! Just thought maybe enough time had passed, I'd shoot my shot again.
But I haven't hit on you since yesterday.
Flattered, but not interested.
Righto again. Well, perhaps we could just catch up as old mates.
That I can do.
Try being friends first.
It's you two! The man who made fun of my outfit and the beauty who laughed at me.
Only because you wouldn't leave me alone, sir. Listen, I'm not one to hold a grudge.
I can see you dressed for the job you wanted, but who would want to be a plaid bottle of mouthwash?
Damn. Pablo coming out swinging.
Oh. Pablo. No. Clearly, you've really hurt his feelings. Stop. Please, stop.
You have a kind heart, ma'am. And, may I say, you're even more beautiful than I remember in my trauma-induced flashbacks.
Aim a little lower, kid.
Hey, Amira. He's not bothering you, is he?
Oh no, we're just discussing my fashion sense. You think it's good, right? Oh! Hey, Angel. I didn't see you there. Say, I know this really nice place down the way. Really authentic Eufaula cuisine.
Really?
Yeah, let him have it.
Have it.
It's really an honor to be laughed at.
Is this how you always behave?
But I'm speaking the truth!
Oh. Come here, horse. Alright, let's make the bloodstone cores. Turn those in, and then we'll head off and do our thing. Wait. Oh, they have to be perfect. They got me again. Alright. One of these days I'm gonna learn.
Thank you.
look at that. It's your birthday. Have copper bar?
Thank you.
Was it worth 12 because it's his birthday, or did he actually really like that? He was indifferent. Alright, give them a gift on their birthday, it's worth a lot more points. Did I miss any markers in town? No. Let's see what the plan... Did he just disappear? Is this also granite? Limestone. Ah. Okay then. Oh, this is gonna take no time at all. Yeah, so step 1 of your plan took me... Oh, agate just sitting on the ground. Took me like 2 minutes.
Wow, our equipment should be able to enter the construction site no problem now. In any case, fantastic work. Now we've got a straight shot to the tunnel site. I'm still in the process of getting the diagram for the explosives, so watch your mail in the coming days.
Are we just waiting? I guess we're just waiting. What is this? Mountain Rose? And what is this? Fiber. Might need to upgrade the other machine. One of the recyclers. Funny. Illusion tree? Medicinal sap. Avocado? We'll just get a little bit of everything before we leave. We've got all day, we may as well look around, huh? Bluestone? Moonstone. Hey, cowsies. Oh, my mic is low? Is my mic low or am I just too far away? Okay. We're working on making the other side green. This side, I'm not entirely sure what we're doing. We're gonna clear out a mine. Rosemary? Grab some rosemary. Instead to swallow your mic, yeah. I need to get a boom arm. That's favoritism. Alright, got our rutabaga. Yeah, we're gonna dig a tunnel on this side. Yeah. Yeah, the more the horse likes us, the faster he is and the more stamina he has. And the more we use him, the more he likes us. Sandfish. Ooh. Angry rats. That kind of makes no sense. Well, your horse has to trust you, and that takes a while. Ooh, what's going on here? A very deadly canyon to fall into. Yeah, I saw the DLC. I haven't looked into it. The only thing I know so far is somebody mentioned it's very short. But that's all I got so far. Just change the game files. It's always an option. What is this one? Clover. I don't have any clover. Yep, that's the one. New scorpion? Excuse me. Nope, same shiny scorpion. The complaint that I heard was if you just run story, it's like 2 hours. But we're talking internet people here, so who knows what that really means. Oh, poison. I'm venomed? Poison would be the wrong term there. That's alright as long as it's not garbage. Touche. That's a real good point. I usually think along the lines of, at least for video games, $1 per hour is where I like them to be. But if a game is good, I'm going to play it long past what the main story is. And some games are just long because they're grindy, and that's not fun. I do look quiet. Why am I coming in so quiet? 1 second. That was probably really effing loud. Wonder if my gain got turned down. Yeah. I'm not that great at it. I'm not great with the mouth work. Okay. Does that sound more in line with where it should be? Because that looks more like... Does my voice sound normal? come in loud and clear. Okay. Sounds about right. I'll take it. Entirely possible that either I bumped the gain on the microphone or the cat bumped it. Who knows? So I just turned it up a little, but it looks right now on my audio, so. Okay, that's done. If we just don't have anything to do today. So we're gonna load up the machines and go to sleep until they give us another job. I expanded, but I haven't built anything. So we got a lot more space. I just don't know what to do with it. More stuff to store. Oh, fiber scrap. Let's get that started. What's gonna come out of that? Nothing. I can't do it. Composite fiber and composite fiber threads. I need 2 steel blades and 2 steel bearings. I don't even know if I can make both of those. Or random pillars for your random masterpieces. Chromium steel bearings? Those look right. That's probably right. Okay. Yeah, we'll upgrade this tomorrow. Till then, no reason not to do some more aluminum. Hey Freefles, how's it going? I'm doing just fine. Ad canceled. Alright, we need a new ad.
I made it too.
I think you should keep it. What is it? Did you make the tofu?
Mokpo tofu. For you.
No problem, Cowsies. I appreciate the alert. Thanks for coming in. I'll see you around.
The taste. Good?
I'll make it for you in the future. We're not hitting on Fang. This isn't Potionomics. Well, thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. I'm doing just fine. This is my happy place. I'm in my chair. I'm at my desk. I don't have any work in front of me, so feeling good. Do you want me to teach you?
I can already. Yours is delicious. But I think of Mother. My heart hurts.
You were cussing in DBD? What's DBD? Hold on, my brain's not working. Potionomics turned out good, but we hit on everybody. I blame the MC. It was all the MC's fault. She was just trying to date everybody, and she got called out on it all the time. Oh, Dead by Daylight, yeah. Yeah, that can happen.
From now, once a year. 21st. Autumn. The day that Mother passed away.
All right. We learned something about Fang. I pulled some strings through Musa and got the diagram for some commercial explosives, the kind of stuff they use for demolishing buildings and, well, putting holes in mountains. When you have them made, come to the mountain construction site. P.S. These are one tier away from being military-grade explosives, so be extra careful. Done. That's what I got on my DMs. Telling you, it was the main character. It wasn't me. This one, we're not doing that. We picked a person and we're going with it. And of course, she left town as soon as we made that decision. Maybe at my hideout. You know who this is. There's no signature. Your hideout is just a room at the inn. And we just need some copper wire for the explosives. Because somehow I got enough gunpowder. Exactly enough gunpowder. Oh no, what did I enunciate? I imagine it's a regional issue. I do occasionally throw a hard T in there. Alright, you're gonna work on fiber. I do say certain words weird or incorrectly. And there are certain T's that I enunciate when I'm reading, but not when I'm talking. Yep, I'm from the north. Where I'm from, we call it pop. What do you call it? Like everything's called Coke South? Sweet tea. Alright, let's get that copper wire going. And we'll have our explosives. It's called soda. I don't drink it either. Occasionally when I go out to eat, but that's it. I'm more of a water person. Steel bars, chromium bars, things I already have done. Sand leaks, perfect. Alright, let's go place our ad before we turn any of them in. Oh, what did we just get pulled into?
Rocks have feelings too.
Oh no.
Ooh! Ban the bomb!
Save the mountain! Look, I'm sorry you guys feel this way, but we have to do that to build the road to Portia. I've already authorized it, and we're not going to hurt the mountain. It's just a big rock.
We're like, where are you from?
Authorized by the law of man, perhaps, but authorized by the law of nature?
Here you redneck, we're cousins. Oh man. I actually have to try and stifle certain portions of my accent, because I'm from Chicago. Am I still alive? Ooh, I just lost a bunch of frames. Weird. That hasn't happened before. Okay.
And I happen to know that every rock and tree and creature has a life, has a spirit, has a name.
Do the rocks have names? I also have a minor speech impediment, but I hide that very well. I've learned the words I shouldn't say.
Okay. Very cool, very mystical. But I promise, we're not hurting the mountain.
Deep dish. It's not a pizza, it's a pie.
I'm sure this was what all of the Age of Corruption folks said as well when they got started. But look at how it ended.
You think that everybody died because they blew up some rocks? It's the water guy again. Oh, that was such an awful arc. It still pains me.
And if we go down this dark path, how are we any better than Logan? Look at what his bomb did to the water tower. Give me a sec.
Hey, help me talk some sense in our friends here.
Oh no, not you too.
Don't fall for it. It's a mountain now. It'll be our planet later.
It's not... I heard his voice and had to hit tab. So the problem here is their complaint about bombing the mountain to create a path flies directly in the face of putting trees in the desert. We're actively changing the landscape either way. So why is one good and one is so bad? Alright, why am I dropping frames? Everything seems fine. I don't know what's going on, I'm just dropping frames. Yep, alright, you're picking up on it. The bomb isn't that big. We're just putting a harmless hole through, like piercing its ear. Yeah, we're not tearing down the mountain, we're just piercing the mountain's ear.
Well, I'm kind of against ear piercings too.
Of course you are.
Huh? What? Why?
Well, in any case, the builder's right. The mountain is going to be fine. It'll be perfectly intact, just with a tunnel through it.
In fact, if I'm going to be going into it to create the tunnel, we're definitely going to be putting up a structure so that it doesn't collapse on me.
And remember, once the tunnel is done, we'll get our water supplies out here twice as quick. You like water, don't you, Burgess?
Oh, yeah, well, maybe some dangerous technology is good?
The church's stance is mostly that dangerous technology is not good.
Don't give up on me now, Burgie boy.
What does that have to do with building?
Look, you guys are making a lot of really good points, and your feelings are very valid. But...
Well, that's part of their problem. JFC is a little bit too involved. I can't stand this stuff. I totally understand, Cowsies.
So you're gonna stop the project? You can always go around the mountains, you know?
Sometimes.
Minister!
Sometimes, the choices we have presented to us aren't always the best. But that's never an excuse to stop what we're doing and put our collective heads in the sand.
Oh my god. Directly suggesting that we put our heads in the sand.
I'm sure Trudy has already turned this thing over in her head many, many times. That right?
Yes.
Know that the Age of Corruption didn't end up that way because of technology. It was because of choice. Danby, Burgess, your reasons are valid, and so is City Hall's. At this point, we just have to believe that our mayor's making the best choice for us. Right, Trudy?
Yes. I take full responsibility.
You can blame me if the mountain collapses.
Well, if you put it that way.
I still don't like it, but fine.
Thank you, everyone.
Alright, that was an awkward fight. And they all gave up very easily. What are all these people just standing around for? Alright, Vivi, I got your tea. Fuck City Hall.
Thank you.
Oh, you wanted leeks, not tea. The cake is a lie. What a twist. And I got 2 of these for Jensen.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. One more at the research center. Man, I remember playing Portal for the first time. What a great game.
What's the matter, sleepyhead? You seem lost in thought. Unenthused that we've decided to forgo traditional methods of excavation in favor of my mobile suit method?
Are you gloating, Chi?
No, not at all. I'm actually looking forward to us working together for the first time.
First time? Have you forgotten the Dragon Buster exoskeleton prototype we made?
Huh? You mean out of blocks? In the 2nd grade?
Yes, it was one of my proudest achievements at the time.
At the time.
I was honored to have built it with you. One day, I plan to actualize the design.
Oh, of course I remember that. I just meant like working together in our professional careers.
Indeed, I hadn't thought of it that way. Then, yes, this will be a cause worthy of celebration.
All right. You guys have a thing. I wish I had a portal gun at least once a year. Wish I had a portal gun. Alright, we're going that way anyway, so I'm just gonna wait for this copper wire to get done. Okay. My wife and I actually played Portal 2 together. That was fun, if not a bit frustrating. She gets really upset when she can't figure out a puzzle. Alright, let's make some explosives. Let's go set some explosives. Sometimes it's hard to find games to play together. Something that falls between our very different quirks. Lots of puzzles and lots of games are difficult. It's true. It's true. It's why I stay single. It's as good a reason as any.
Hey, welcome to the site of the future Sandrock Porsche tunnel. You, got the stuff?
I got it right here. Let's blow some stuff up.
100% pure nitroglycerin. You did good. Now, let's put these bad boys to work.
Alright, I'm no explosives expert. But I don't feel like you just stick them on the outside and blow them up. I was already a nihilist and now I'm committed.
Everyone okay? Whew! Those explosives you made really did the trick. After some initial setup, I reckon we'll be ready to start drilling. Good work. Wait for Chi's drill diagram. I'll tell him to hurry it up.
Please do. I'm getting too far ahead of everything. That's not a cutting tree. Can I just walk in here? Alright, horse. No, I can't get in here yet. Can I get back on my horse? There we go. Alright, let's see if we can find some stuff to knock down. Grab some more of this limestone. Wonder how far behind I am in upgrading things. I think I need to get into this tunnel first. I mean this as a compliment. That's always a great way to start a sentence. Also, but you seem nice is a great way to end a sentence. I don't know who Josh from Let's Game It Out is, but I'm gonna assume he's a very suave individual with a fantastic sounding voice. You know, because it was meant as a compliment. He's not nice, got it. Alright. Do I just get out of here? Maybe we just get out of here. There's all this scrap on the ground I could be getting, but I'm not. He's malevolent like me. It's always nice to have a malevolent force on your side. I never thought my voice was that great, but maybe it's because I'm in my own head. Other people have said the same thing. It's like, oh, you have that nice, calm, soothing voice. I just have normal voice? Is that how I always sound? Alright, what's up with this tree? Good mic, yes. A huge tree, supposedly from the old world, but it may be on its last limb. Oh. A book? Learned how to cook spicy bean paste. That's useful? Whoa. I'm on the wrong side of the mountain. Yeah, gotta play to your strengths. Nope, can't make that jump. I think that's all that was up there. I need to reset my camera up on this hard drive. Eventually. Kitten's not in here anyway. I wouldn't have the camera on without the kitten. She's the only reason. I definitely have a face for radio. Yeah, we're just waiting until tomorrow. I'm gonna see if we can make some more stuff. I don't think we can do any of the other upgrades until we get into whatever the next cave is. Nay. These are the big ones. Magnesium chromium bricks. Zinc and titanium alloys we can't make. Magnesium, mole, cave, abandoned ruins. That's what we don't have access to. Yeah, we can't even upgrade that yet. Manganese steel gears. Manganese steel blades. Can I get some more manganese steel? That I can do. Alright, we don't need to do anything else today. Let's go ahead and sleep. Can I make manganese in this one too? Yeah. We'll just double it up. It's not like we're using iron. Oh, we got a point. A workshop point. Let's do machine production time. Speed our machines up just a little bit. That can't be right. We have to have cactus fruit already. Let's because it's on the bar. It won't auto-sort if it's on the bar. There we go. Meet Bronco. Oh, no, I forgot to meet Bronco. Shoot. He's gonna be real upset. Oh my god.
Hey! Elsie! Pa! Don't shoot! Let me explain!
Elsie, get out of the way! I don't want to repeat the last time!
Quack! Quack, quack, quack!
We're gonna get an adult version of Elsie?
Quack! Quack, quack, quack!
This duck, you're just whistling and it does what you're saying? What?
Oh, Elsie, you're finally home. Why are you dressed different? Are you hurt? Let Ma take a look. And the duck. What's going on, hun?
I ain't hurt. I'm fine. Ma, Pa, I've been working real hard. Been studying, looking at their habits, and I learned their ways. How to communicate with them real good. I call her Daisy.
I bid you quack quack. Yep.
Poppycock! What you talking about, girl? Remember what happened to your mom.
Oof.
You know, Ma, Pa, I got something I want to say. Oh, heck. I'm just sorry, Ma. I've just been acting a fool, really. I had a lot of time to think, and I'm just sorry for all my immature behavior before.
Elsie done growed up.
Baby, as long as you're home safe, that's all me and your pa ever wanted.
I heard this one before. Now you're gonna be all good and do your chores, right? Then you're gonna get some dumb idea in your head and off we go again.
But, Pa...
What? Am I wrong? Missy, I raised you. I know what you're like. I'll give you a week.
All right.
This feels a bit weird. Normally you'd be arguing with me by now. I don't know how to reply to that.
A week. I'm gonna show you. I've changed, Pa. And I'll be expecting an apology when this is over.
In your dreams, girlie. All right, you're on. Now, get on in there. Your ma's making pie. Welcome home.
All I have to do is be good for a week, and then I can pull pranks again. I'm here. Are you even gonna say hi to me?
I'm finally home. Check out my new threads. Pretty cool, right? I hope everyone didn't worry about me, though. I was just out learning to speak to animals.
It's actually pretty cool. I wish I could speak to animals. They wouldn't listen. Oh, I left my horse at home.
Then, 3 rock rolls leapt at me. I just let out a yelp, a real sharp oof, and they froze. That gave me a lot of confidence. A woof, woof. That them barks there, they're the darn angriest sounds in the wolf language. Those rock rolls turned and ran on their heels.
Oh my, Elsie, weren't you scared?
Wow, your stories are even better than Owen's. That's not to say we don't enjoy your stories, Owen. But, well, you heard her. It's so exciting.
He's right, Elsie. I gotta start writing these down. The Legend of Elsie the Wolf Whisperer. Sounds catchy, right?
If you actually see it happen, is it no longer a legend?
I ain't just speaking wolf, you know. I got a whole host of animals I can talk to now. Got the whole monster whisperer thing going on. Phew. Sorry, y'all. I've been up for a few days now. I gotta get some rest.
This is the first actual character arc I think we've seen, like a major character change.
Hey, I ain't seen you there. What you think of my new look?
Looks great. Tell me all about it. I want to hear everything that happened.
All right, ask away, bud. I know it must be all sorts of crazy seeing me like this.
What's with the change of clothes? I got new clothes, duh.
Oh, those old ones got ripped up real bad. I managed to throw these ones together myself. Real durable like. Plus, I reckon they make me look real mature, don't you think? Like a real monster whisperer.
I was worried about you. What happened?
Oh, nothing major. I had a few bumps in the lag, but got saved by some new friends of mine. I met these monster researchers from Atara. I ain't heard of them before, but they study monsters. Really knowledgeable. They had this monster hunter with them called Pana. She was real tough, like Howlet. Showed me all sorts of neat stuff. Said I got a knack for it, that I'd make a great tracker.
Is that a throwback to Portia? How'd you tame the duck?
Tame? No, it ain't like that. Daisy's more like a bud, you know? Gotta get out of this taming mindset. Treat them like equals. We went through quite some adventuring. Would take me a year to tell you, I reckon. After I spent some time with her, I feel like the martel duck species ain't that different from us folks.
No more questions.
Alright, I'm getting real sleepy now. I ain't slept for a few days. I reckon I'm asleep all week.
Hey, if you sleep all week, you'll win the bet with your paw.
I'll catch you later.
Alright, I want to see. They changed her picture. Oh, she changed on this too. Wow. Okay, they went full update. Even my group photo is different. Alright, not making any of that. Nope, we're not doing any requests today. What are we at? We're only up by 1,400. We're still pretty far from 5 rep. Ooh, aluminum. Don't buy those. Market price is up 16%. Buy low, sell high. That's how that works. Alright, I almost forgot again. I was supposed to come here yesterday. I hope he's not mad.
What's the password?
Oh, just let everyone in already.
Okay. Welcome. You got my letters, I assume. Please, join us. Greetings, toughest guys of Sandrock. You may be wondering why I've brought you all here today.
Indeed.
Can we hurry this up? Unsure and I need to be on patrol.
Indeed. I'll make this quick. Now, many of you have been wondering...
Yeah, okay, whatever. That's cool and all, and I really hate to do this in front of everyone, but it's spaghetti breakfast day at the saloon, so... Bronco, you're fired.
Oof.
I've discovered the location of Logan's hideout.
Fired? Fired up? Impassionate, filled up with the juices of life. Now, tell me, buddy boy, where is that rotten-souled freebooter? So us chums can go show him once and for all that no one messes with Sandrock.
Pen is actually gonna come this time?
Follow me!
Hold on. I do actually need to go get some spaghetti. What say we meet in front of the train station after brunch?
It works for me.
What? Nah, hang on. This is Logan we're talking about.
I know, but I can't fight on an empty stomach. That's my only weakness. That and mirrors.
He gave us his weakness.
I'll pretend I didn't hear the second part.
Okay, I can reschedule things a bit. Just meet at the train station when you're all ready.
I mean, we're not doing anything else today. I need you to go finish up a couple of things at the crafting hall, but like start my day at all? Yeah, like start the day at all. From Chi attaches the diagram for the drill arm. When you have it, please install it on my precious mobile suit. The city's precious mobile suit. Cooking station's done. Donby sent us a cantaloupe. Should probably upgrade these at some point. It doesn't matter too much, we're not doing a lot of high grade things. Let it finish off the fiber, grab the manganese. Try and remember what I was going to upgrade. 2 manganese steel gears. Oh, I need stuff for the drill. I don't have access to processors yet. The work table. Oh, that's it. And then we'll have everything. Okay. Sorry, Fang. We're not really doing the clinical trials anymore. I never get over there in time, or you're always busy. I'm gonna have to put more dew collectors down. Or stop running the machines 24/7. We've got power, it's just the water. And that just increases the fuel capacity, it doesn't make it any better. Alright, we're gonna take the horse because I don't know where it's gonna drop us off at.
Hey guys, I'm subbing in for Captain today. He said he might come in later if there's nothing else going on, if that's cool.
Captain is the only reason we managed to get him last time. So it's a little frustrating, I'm sure.
Right. Everyone ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Most excellent.
Indeed. My fists tingle in tantalizing titillation. The thought of finally having my knuckles reunited with Logan's malicious veneer. Oh, how I've longed for this day.
I do enjoy Penn's voracious vernacular.
But first, tell me, old chap, just how did you do it?
I've got an informant, a mole who's been tracking Logan's movement for some time now.
You got a mole? Someone on the inside feeding you information?
No, he has a literal mole.
That is correct. Our objective today is to make contact with the mole. Now, he's promised me the location of Logan's hideout, but he's a real underground character. Likes to get his hands dirty. Not sure if we can trust him. But if all goes well, from there we head to Logan's hideout. And you better believe I'm gonna need backup.
Hope you haven't gotten in over your head, pal.
Backup you shall have, old chum. Let us embark.
Follow me!
Are you gonna run there? Is he so close that we're just gonna run there? There was the one cave that we couldn't get into. But that's a long walk. I hope it's not making us walk the whole way. What are you guys doing? I'm sorry, these monsters are below my pay grade. I'm not gonna get a choice, am I? Nope, he's just gonna run through everything. Little help team. I guess I could have just waited for him to get there. I could have followed later. Ooh, this was not open before. You guys got that one? Okay. This is all new. The Badlands. What is that? Okay, just inside the cave. We plan to meet here. Just an abandoned mine?
What if he's intending to double-cross us?
I'll space punch him. Twice. One for each cross.
Right. Well, since we're here, Bronco, lead the way. I'll cover. No, let's just go.
Let's just go.
Just a little further.
We don't need a plan A.
What the? Bandarats! Have we been compromised?
Look, fellas, I know we got off on the wrong foot back in the canyon, but, We'll give you random objects with varying degrees of sentimental value if you let us through.
Is their currency sentimental value?
Speak for yourself.
That's what they like, though, right?
That sounded aggressive.
Justice, old chap. Enough with the pleasantries. Evil rat mutants aren't meant to be reasoned with. They're meant to be smited, smoted, or smitten.
Oh, God. I'm not gonna get smitten with the rats, thank you.
And you know me. I choose all three. Rah!
That was some fine conjugation. Order, sir?
Smite. Smite the bandit rat.
Tally ho!
How long could I have stayed in that cutscene? Could I just have let Penn die? Ooh, hey. That's not fair. Did you start a fire? Don't throw things. Ranger rat. That one has a class and level in Ranger.
This is the spot. He was supposed to be right here. Has he run into trouble? Wait a sec. Look at the ground here. These tracks I can't make heads or tails of, but I'd recognize these ones anywhere. The mole's paw prints.
Paw?
Prince?
Paw? Oh, man, no. I can't believe the mole is a mole. A literal mole. This is just another pet detective mission. Light on a cracker? What an incredible lapse in judgment. Once more believing in Bronco, actual mind of a kid. The kid. Yeah, like I said, you're fired, you're fired, you're freaking fired. Bye, guys.
What? Wait!
Oh, unsure, my man. Speaking of moles, you still good for whack-a-mole later?
Yeah, I think so.
Rad.
Jeez. Well, don't feel so bad, man. You got a tough gig. No one's been able to track down Logan's lair yet. Heaven knows we've been trying.
This isn't over. No, he must be here. Hiding somewhere. Or he's been caught. I just have to make sense of these footprints.
Thought you said paw prints.
A struggle, followed by a tumble through the dirt. And suddenly, jazz hands.
Man, this case has really done a number on this guy. Stress really has warped his mind.
Nope, he was already warped.
Well, what's your take on all this?
Let's keep looking around. I saw a treasure chest.
I never surrender. Ged! That's him. That's my mole. I heard his voice over here. Follow me.
Hey, wait. Bronco. And he's gone.
Then there were three.
Junk? What counts as junk? Claws, okay. I just want the treasure.
I must destroy all that is beautiful.
What?
Never have her.
Target neutralized. Initiating discipline protocol.
I feel like there was a clear villain in that exchange.
Guess we have no choice, Cor. Let's go find our mole.
Free pick hammer? Why did I want this? Oh, it's in case you don't have one. Like, oh, I left my pick hammer at home. That's not a thing that I need very often. Alright, I do a lot of damage. I'm also taking a fair bit of damage. You guys feel free to help, you know? Alright, 41. Good. Alright, I got turned around. Always go to the dead end first. Stray aluminum? Ah. This is a no energy loss endeavor. So we're just gonna grab everything. Free data disks. Free junk. Yeah, I'm way more afraid of the rat that has ranger levels than the ones that just look like they're wearing a football helmet. There we go. Ooh. Also gotta make sure we don't kill ourselves. I'm on fire. Didn't miss anything of import? Nah. Alright, what is up with this boulder? These two boulders. I don't like this. This feels like Indiana Jones. Yep. Nice work, guys. Well, we're gonna have plenty of aluminum and magnesium, at least for a bit. At least until we have access to a place where we can get it regularly. Another pick hammer. A Rubik's Cube? I missed a turn off to the right. Okay. Ah, that's why there was a pick hammer there. Don't hit the explodey barrel. What am I getting from this? Aluminum, sulfur, stones. There we go. Power stones. Alright. Here's our save warning. Tip, this might be a good time to save. I'm fine.
Over here!
What's going on with that tree, guys?
Oh, good. You're alive.
Huh? What? Shh! Come here!
The princess. Where is she? None must usurp the queen.
I will never tell. You will have to kill me.
This robot sounds like the AI from Space Alert.
Affirmative. Activating kill mode.
We gotta do something!
What if the mole did something to deserve this?
Thanks, Unsure.
That's a good point. But violence is never the answer. Unless, of course, it's the kind of violence we're about to use, which is using violence to prevent more violence.
Every supervillain's line, got it?
Got it. Yeah, that makes sense.
He's my guy, all right? Let's move in.
Friends of yours.
You are late, mon ami.
A bounty hunter is never late, nor is he early. He arrives
You're not a wizard.
precisely when he means to.
Man, will you shut up? Unsure, builder, combat formation.
Which is just us all charging at once.
Enemies of the crown will be destroyed.
Oh, don't hit him with a pick. I don't know what those beams were, but I didn't want to get hit by them. The magic mirror. Alright guys, get him all. He's broken. Alright, get in here. That looks a lot like the mirror we made for.
Meddling in affairs beyond your comprehension. Enough of this. Time to unleash my ultimate. Club battery shutting down. Eat more vegetables and have a nice day.
The mirror we made for Pen. Alright, I guess we'll free him.
Whew! Who knew a mirror bot could put up such a mean fight? Like, seriously, it's a vanity object. Why can't it fight?
Anyone else craving salad all of a sudden?
Monsieur Bronco, good of you to finally join me. I was on my way to meet you before I was caught by the Queen's minion here. You have come in the nick of time.
Is that a basket of books?
The Banderat Queen is closing in on the secret location of our base. Our princess is there.
What's all this? Look, Mo, we ain't got time to ponder the political struggles of the mutant animal kingdom. Just tell us where Logan is.
No,
And don't
we have
try
tons
to
of
dig
time.
your way out of this one.
Whoa, that's offensive.
Oh, no offense taken. Yes, you need something from Ged. Ged needs something from you. Such information, it comes at a cost, no?
No.
I see where this is going.
You promised me answers, Mole.
And answers you shall have. There is a reason I have brought you humans here. Ahead lies the sanctuary of our princess. It has all but been discovered by the Banderat Queen. It is only a matter of time, and we are weak. Defend her from the vile Banderat Queen. Ensure our safety, and you shall have the location of the bandit you seek.
We know why the queen is after the princess. How can we trust you?
You cannot. But what other leads do you have?
That is the correct answer. I immediately trust you.
I can do you this. I can prove to you I've at least met this criminal you seek. He is a tall, silver-haired man who always wears a scowl. His friends are Haru and Andy, yes?
You could have learned that from the posters we put up all over the town.
We discovered Logan's lair while doing a bit of digging, as we do. Logan welcomed us into his abode, gave us supplies.
Then why are you betraying him?
Betray? Why, that is such a harsh word. You seek to capture this Logan, yes. It is a fine price to pay for the safety of the princess. I happily exchange the freedom of a stranger for the life of a friend. Besides, there is another reason. But that is not for you to know.
Okay, we don't have a choice.
You said it. All right, Mo man. We'll help your princess. But if this is some kind of trick...
I swear on my mother's apple garden.
Whoa, I think we can trust him.
Guess that remains to be seen. But just in case, Bronco, keep an eye on your mole and stay behind us. Builder, no, we'll scout ahead. Let's roll out.
Okay, there's clearly a treasure chest here that he was locked in with. It's a diagram for a stool.
Whew, what a view.
Holy moly.
Yeah, I don't think we should fall down there. Ooh, that's neat. I'm afraid I'm gonna get battle dropped off a ledge. I don't think I can make that jump, game. Okay. It was exactly our extent on jump abilities. It is safe now. Why did they bother changing the checks? That was the thing that I said last time, that if I ever play this again, I'm changing my name to Builder. That is a large magnesium ore stone. 68. Wow. Oh, come on. Oops, okay. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this platforming. I just dropped them all off the ledge. Bye, book. A panda masterpiece. Alright. I haven't fallen yet. I'm gonna give myself credit for that. And then suddenly I can't make this easy jump. I have a pick.
Whoa! Better look for another way.
What's with all the malignant rocks in here?
Malignant rocks. Thanks, unsure.
This floor looks pretty flimsy.
Hey, look up there.
Glad I brought my gun. Charge. Kill the one that has class levels. Alright. Look up there, camera pans down. Yeah. Oh, you guys are just standing in a fire. No self-preservation at all. Look at all this stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have a ton of aluminum and magnesium after this. Combat point? No, gathering point. I missed the treasure chest. We're going back down. Down further? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I'm down. The map is showing me where I am in comparison to it, not where it is in comparison to me. Hold on one sec. I can see it on my mini-map. We got a skill a while back that shows us where the treasure chests are. Alright, we made it to the other side.
The princess! She's here! Right on the other side of that door!
And that conveniently placed healing orb
We
thing.
chose this location as it was protected by an also secretive secret switch. It's just right over.
Alright, you do that. That's not the best kept secret. Oh no, they're not that bullet spongy. You do a couple of full attack moves and they're dead. Logan wanted posters. We'll see if that comes in handy. These ones are a little stiff. Not all the monsters are like that.
Voila! The princess awaits!
Good, you're back.
The only daughter of the Rat King.
And who are they?
These human warriors have pledged to aid you, Princess Lumi. They are here to protect you.
Well, if you trust them.
Indeed, they can be trusted.
Yep, sure.
Me don't like.
Well, who has never experienced happiness? Asthmatic burrowing mammal.
Brothers, that is enough.
Howdy, man. Justice is my name and justice is my game. This here's Unsure, deputy in training, and our other associate. We are the Civil Corps of Sandrock.
They just don't say my name after introducing everyone else.
And I'm Bronco. Bronco the Kid. I'm also one of the guys.
A pleasure to make all of your acquaintances. I just wish we were meeting under more favorable circumstances.
Hey, wait a sec. So this is where all the wanted posters have been going. I thought they blew away.
I drew hundreds of them.
Ah, you know Logan? The love of my life. I've collected all these posters so that he's never out of my mind's eye.
Oh god.
Indeed, my princess. These are friends of Logan. That is why they wish to aid us.
Ah, friends of Logan. But why didn't you bring Logan with you?
Ah, we've been over this. Logan is a wanted criminal. It is unbecoming of a princess to even rub shoulders with such villainy.
I can fix him.
Oh god.
Plus, he's just not that into you.
He might change his mind.
Lumi, are you in there? Come out!
Egad! She's found us!
Never have I been more glad to have an exchange be interrupted by a murderous monarch.
We not in here.
How did that show turn out? Which show?
Oh, we is doomed!
No need to panic, Chiki. Our powerful human warriors will aid us. Please go and face our enemy, humans. It's now or never. Please protect the princess.
So we're just gonna kill a queen. Got it.
Well, I guess this is what we signed up for. Let's go.
The humans again? I knew it. I should have killed thee at which hour I hadst the chance.
No, what show was it from? Maybe I haven't watched it either. Did I miss a meme?
You never had the chance. We beat up all your guys last time. It was easy.
How dareth thee? Where's the princess? Art thee protecting her?
Well, yes, but look, I don't see any reason why we can't have a peaceful resolution to all this.
What's happened to mine own precious mirror? Didst thee doff this to her, thee filthy human?
It, ran out of power, ma'am.
And we kinda smashed it.
Mine own mirror better beest unscathed for all these sakes, humans. Soldiers, replace it the power stone.
What was I doing just now?
Oh, nope, I missed that.
Last I recall, you were about to unleash your ultimate attack.
Silence! I must checketh. Mirror, mirror on the cave. Who is the fairest one today?
Calculating at the moment. Goodness, what a fine specimen with a perfectly aligned posterior. And those legs don't quit.
Well, that mirror's got me pegged.
Low power shutting down.
I shall heareth name mayor of this thirstful blathering. Thee there, who is't dares showeth such an enviable visage in front of me?
I'm gonna let Justice take this one.
Look, lady, Builder is plenty good looking, but let's not get sidetracked. Leave the princess alone. What's the point of fighting over looks?
Nothing. Everything. Thee'll never understand. Enough of this. Soldiers, taketh out the others, leaveth the pretty one to me. There can beest only one beauty in this world.
You found a video? Alright.
Thou dost witness my power of refusal. Thou willst be gone. There, witness my fairest. Thou willst be gone.
Alright, you guys take out the little one. I'll single-handedly beat the Rat Queen.
Thou dost witness my power of confusion. Lie, my pretty.
Ooh, somebody's actually hitting for a lot. Who is shooting?
Shall I? Mine own power doth grow. Thou dost witness my power of confusion. How couldst this beast, defeated by disgusting humans?
Alright, hold on 1 second.
Every time I was like, okay, take a breath, something new would happen. Then
It's Middle Earth, there's never peace, right? If, like, Sauron is hot, I feel like people will be like, I can fix him. Middle Earth.
I can fix him. Yep, yep, yep. Hips fit for a Rat Queen. Yep, indeed.
But they'll receiveth nothing out of me. Doeth thy worst.
We just want you to leave.
We don't really. I mean, you attacked us, lady. I say again, just leave that princess lady alone, okay? Also, stop damaging properties around Sandrock. And then we'll let you off with a warning.
Oh, it's redone. Oh no. So they made the quip and then they had to reshoot the quip so it fit better?
Never. And if thee alloweth me go, I'll cometh backeth. I'll have my revenge on her. And I'll have revenge on thee humans too.
Captain showed up just in
They'll have
time.
Nay, get away! Not him! Anything but him! The beast!
Oh, hey there, Captain. You made it.
That monster has defeated countless of our scouts without mercy. They command the beast. Please, cometh nay closer. I'll do with whatever thee asketh. I'll bid thee whatever thee wanteth.
Easy, Cap. We got this. I reckon now that Cap's caught your scent. There ain't no getting rid of him for you. I take it now you agree to leave the princess lady alone?
Yes, we wouldst never dreameth of angering the beast. Soldiers, standeth down. We are leaving.
Oh, fake super fans. Ouch. That's harsh. It's probably easier to just pay actors than to try and get real people to act properly.
All right. You can go.
Oh, fools! I shall returneth to Portia, and I shall tell mine own husband, our king, and mine own son, the prince, all of which that hath transpired today. We shall buildeth an army, and mount and attacketh on these Cretans, the likes of which has never been seen. Then we shall destroyeth thee, the putrid, sexy delinquent, and I shall be as fairest of all once more.
I hope she never comes back.
Dang it. Like I said, knew it was a bad idea to involve ourselves in the mutant animal kingdom's political struggle.
Is it over? We heard everything.
Indeed. I believe you are safe now.
Oh, thank you, brave warriors. You have aided me in a time of great need. I shan't forget this.
Yeah, you don't want to know how we're getting paid, though.
I will find a way to thank them, princess. Don't you worry. You go on ahead now. There's no more fear.
Yes, Ged. Thank you as well. Goodbye, humans. And thank you again.
Bye.
When were you gonna tell us the princess has a thing for Logan?
Just a minor detail that slipped my mind.
You love her, don't you?
Is it so wrong for a lowly mole and a royal prince?
Yes.
All right. Moving on. We held our end of the deal, and we got more than we bargained for. Time for your end, mole.
No interspecies relationships. It's not that kind of game.
Of course. You want to catch your bandit? Catch his goat.
Non-talking animals never have any good information. We already tried that.
No, you do not talk to the goat. You lure it out and follow it. I happen to know its favorite food, roasted rutabaga. That's what Logan fed it. Place some near that rancher's farm near the valley, where the wind can carry the scent. Soon enough, you will have your goat.
Smart plan.
I'm slightly annoyed we didn't think of this ourselves.
Oh, why can't you just tell us where his hideout is? You've been there.
I don't want the princess to hate me. I never told you any of this, yes?
She is right there.
Princess!
Oh, Ged. Good thing our heroes are still here. I have something for them. Please take these as my personal thank you. Now, I'll leave you to your talks. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Consider your debt to us paid.
Why do princesses always go for the bad boys when they have a nice mole like me around?
Because you look like that. Never mind, I didn't say that.
You can't change the way a person feels. Waiting around for the princess to fall for you when she clearly has a type is an exercise in futility. I think you should find someone special who appreciates you for you.
Ah, dang, partner. That's some deputy-level relationship advice.
It was much better than the way I was going to word it.
I shall consider your words, Monsieur Deputy. Farewell! If we meet again, may it be under better circumstances.
The queen lady didn't even take her crazy mirror bot. Well, we can't just leave it here.
Give it to Penn.
Sometimes I feel like our adventures just aren't wacky and outlandish enough. None of our animal companions back home even talk. I guess the bird does kinda.
Well, taking this thing back to town would certainly aid in that department.
Grab her on the rebound.
Plus, I reckon we could take it. Free of charge.
Sorry, sir. I don't follow. Who would charge us for taking this?
Penn left. Penn got upset about the fact that the mole was a mole and not a human. So he left. No, he hasn't been around for much of anything.
No, get it? Free of charge? Because it's out of batteries? Got no charge?
Good one, sir.
Yeah, I thought so too. Just help me carry this thing back.
Wow, what an adventure! And we got everything we came here for. Huh, that's never happened to me before.
Give me a sec to look around. Make sure I didn't miss anything back here, because we're never coming back. No, that's literally just the exit. Like every time you see him, it just goes down another notch.
I reckon Unshoe and I will scout out this here ruins. We'll send you a letter when they're open for diving. In the meantime, we gotta get ready to find that goat. Make the roasted rutabaga. Then come to me. We'll make a plan from there. Catch you, builder. Stay safe.
I'm literally going to do it today. Magic Mirror has become your associate. Oh no. The Magic Mirror is the character I haven't met yet. Oh, I need one more rutabaga. Alright, and then some salt and we'll come back. Wasted storyline like Finn. Oh. I really thought they were gonna go somewhere with Finn. And they just never did. They had him go on what, one doomed mission? Oh, it's a dead end. Oh, I can't go in there. That's a letdown. Well, I imagine all the clones started to die off. Once you take out the cloning factory, they're only good for about another 30-ish years. You make more. You just make another cloning facility. You clone the cloning facility. Did they take out the factory? I don't know. I don't remember those movies that well. Alright. Buy some salt. I think they actually mentioned that. I think they mentioned who paid for the clones. It was the Jedi. I believe. I'm not 100% anymore. So what I need you to do is take a long, hard look at yourself in the You need to take some time to Listen, pal, I don't think you're all bad. In fact, I see a lot of myself in you. Just sitting here and think about what you've done, Ymir. They paid for 1 million useless clones that turned around and attacked them. Hey, Ducky, how's it going? What are you doing, Ducky? What are you up to tonight? You getting in for some Apex?
Yes, master.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even on. Robot's turned off. Alright. It's not a diving ruin yet. No, I don't remember how many clones it was. I don't remember anything very specific about those particular movies. Honestly, I don't remember that much about any of the Star Wars movies well. You're not dirty, machine. Alright, I'm just gonna move you over here too then. That happened with the other one. It was just forever dirty. Alright, that's done. I have to upgrade this. Frying pan, 3 bloodstone cores. Well, this is gonna be a bit of a pain. And whatever goes into a steel frame. All the way at the bottom. I just need 4 copper screws, no problem. Alright, while we wait for that, we'll go install the drill arm. Yep, I'm right there with you. I had the same issue. I don't even know if I watched the original trilogy.
Fantastic work. Now the mobile suit will be an unstoppable force, capable even of moving mountains.
I know I watched them all, but it was so long ago that the memories are all fuzzy.
I do have tepid news to share. You see, following the last instances of me crashing the mobile suit, the city has elected to train a construction worker to operate it.
No, Banmo was a sorter. She's not coming back.
Yes, I'm devastated as well. Really, it's a travesty. But save your tears. I intend to appeal this decision. Perhaps design a license test of sorts. Mark my words, I shall ride again.
Knock, knock.
Ah, you've come just in time. Gaze upon the glory of the Gundam Mobile Suit Mark II. Mobile Suit Mark II. Now with more drilling.
Amazing. Your inspiration for this design must have come from something very obscure again.
Very obscure.
Yes, it did.
And hats off to you, too. Looks like this thing packs a punch. Can't wait to let it loose on that mean old mountain. Since we've already selected a pilot, We can get started tomorrow.
Is it me? Am I the pilot?
Oh, also, Director, the diagram for the steel frames.
Can't you just let me enjoy my work for just a moment longer?
Fine, fine. Good work. Keep it up. I'll call on you again when we're into the tunnel structural phase.
Why do the hips have more animation than the faces? So that you can watch them walk away. Sorry. I had to. Fair enough. Because you pander to your audience. You don't need emotions for idle or walking, yeah. All right. That's why I'm waiting on the steel frame. Okay. Would have been animating it, that's true. Alright, steel frame. Drag. Oh, it's not at the bottom anymore. Damn it, steel frame. Did it move to... Okay. Puts the things you can make towards the top. That's why. Then you put it in my inventory. Somewhere. That didn't help. There it is. Alright, 3 rutabagas. I don't think there is a search function. I mean, you can shorten the list down, and if you're trying to build something, it'll put that at the top. But just in general, no search function. Which, as I've said, is really bad for your inventory. Your your actual storage containers. Because they are difficult to search through. I have so many of them now. Yeah. Alright, I guess I'll let it finish up the fiber then. That is a lot of stuff that didn't get sorted properly. "24 defense points." Alright, there we go. Yeah, this needs a search function. Alright, I can mark things as favorites. That doesn't work for that, though. That's just my inventory. Yep. No way to search. Oh, I only made one rutabaga. I need 3. Whatever. I'll grab them in the morning.
Bang! Bang!
Take him to the house? Apparently he fainted near my home.
Cold. So cold.
It's not good when your doctor is sick. Don't speak, you're ill.
Cold, Mother. I'm still cold.
You're cold?
Mother, don't leave me. Don't leave me all alone.
Alright, you need to rest.
I was there. At that tree in the rain. I could hardly breathe.
Was this a nightmare?
Not a dream. That day, it was raining. So cold.
He fell asleep. For once he was speaking clearly, but what was he talking about? Looks like Fang has woken up already. I should go see him. Okay.
Thank you. I'll go.
What happened?
Recurring symptom.
Happens all the time.
So cold. Thanks. Bye-bye. Bye.
Alright, that's vague.
Howdy. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work with this Portia Road project. I know it's a heck of a project, and it's eaten up a whole bunch of your time. So I thought I'd get some of the other builders to give a helping hand this time. We're finally ready to start reinforcing what we've drilled out. We're gonna need some regular shipments of steel frames.
Oh no.
Once we've got that first round of frames up, we can get back to digging. I'm gonna put them up on the commission board, so get there bright and early for some extra dough. I don't even know how many we're gonna need. So just bring us some materials, and we'll make them ourselves. All right, well, I'll leave you to it. Thanks again for all your work.
So you're not going to directly rely on me to build them. You just need me to bring the materials and you'll have somebody else build them. We'll see how that pays. After the cursory check and cleanup, the Mole Cave abandoned ruins are now open for business. Head on in anytime you want to get some more resources. As usual, there's just a small management fee. Stay safe. Okay. So glad to hear that Musa decided to back you after all. I know there were some moments when you were worried, but, well, looks like he sees in you what everyone else does. A road to Portia, that's something else. Sounds like the Free Cities are about to be a lot more connected. I don't know if you checked the news, but there's been a lot of development in Portia lately too. I don't want to stir the pot, but it seems they found a really good builder over there as well. Real dark horse. They just moved to Portia because their pa had left behind some property, picked up a hammer, and now they're one of the best around. Maybe the two of you could meet one day. That'd be interesting. How are you feeling about the road? Good? Nervous? It's gonna go great, Ma. Nothing to worry about. Everything's totally under control. Alright, all the fiber's done. Back to some aluminum. Oh man, our map just got busy again. Okay, got our water. I need to get you some more food. I don't have any more potatoes. Oh, that's a good spot for a Yakmel cart. That'll be much better than running.
Hey, Amira, here's that white clay you wanted. I went to the salt plains with Daisy and grabbed it. There's a whole bunch more over there if you ever need any.
That's wonderful. Thank you for your help, Elsie.
Oh, don't sweat it. Least I could do. I didn't realize this clay gets its color from being mixed with bird poop. No wonder it's got a rare hue.
Oh, did she get offended by that?
You ain't gotta be scared. She just wants an atta-girl.
Well, how should I call her? Just Myrtle Duck?
Nah, her name's Daisy. She'll be real glad if you learn her name.
Well, thank you, Daisy.
Now she's gonna call all the ducks Daisy because she can't tell them apart.
See, Daisy? Ain't it nice helping folks out? Don't worry, you'll get your salted fish.
Oops. Loyalty's almost full. Alright, let's go see if we've got any jobs today. I'm gonna go talk to Justice. I got one more blue.
Just head down to the Civil Corps office.
Oh, it's a weekend. Time for this game that I'm terrible at. Where I search and search for something to be wrong. And never quite find it. Stamp. This one I'm really bad at. Why are you spinning that way? Okay. Nope, this is where I miss one. Bottom's normal. These S's are good. I don't see anything wrong with the little red circles. These all look right. That's how they got me last time, was like this one was just slightly off-sized. Nope. Didn't figure it out. This one's tough because it's just so big. Oh. Alright, they were a little bit more obvious that time. Alright, where do you want me to click, game? That whole thing is off. But I always manage to click in the wrong spot. Most of the time, all it cares about is that you just click in the general area. But I don't know where to click on that one. Alright, how are we on points? We're only up by about 800. We've been crushing it. No special stuff today. Aluminum axe, aluminum pick. At some point I'm gonna need to look into making my own armor. What is going on with RBO? Oh, is he finally gonna get back to work? Hey, wake up. It's morning.
Oh, what wonderful timing. I was just coming to find you. You know, I've been racking my brain trying to figure out what I should do. Since Moose is gone, it's not like I'm desperate for investment, but what he said really stuck with me. Like, could I really have been that stupid? So I took a step back and really reflected on what Moose had told me.
Uh-huh.
There aren't many tourists here. That's the sad reality and is holding us back. Then I looked at my accounts, and actually my main income is from the locals. But it's not as if Sandrock is a wealthy town. I'm not going to be able to develop relying solely on visitors from Sandrockers. Then it struck me. If tourists aren't coming here to buy things, how about if we sell it to them directly? Send our goods to other towns.
What do you want to sell?
You know, I thought about it a lot. It's kind of hard to sell regional specific goods due to different tastes and lifestyles. You'll need a lot of startup capital just to make a dent. So I thought, you know, what do we have? My sister's pottery is perfect. She's incredibly talented. There are two main issues I see now, though. We need to develop my sister's skills even further. Pottery takes a long time to make. On the other hand, we need to be able to increase production if we want to export. Packaging is also a problem. Her work is delicate, and the journey across the free cities is not so delicate. So, I'd like to ask for your expertise. In all your research, have you come across any machine that could ease the burden and expedite the process for making ceramics? Or anything that can protect packages being sent out?
Have you checked any documents? I don't know what that means. This is super vague.
Maybe you're right.
I am.
I guess there's a lot more to learn. Wait! The library and City Hall! They must have something there! Would you mind coming with me? I'd appreciate having a professional eye on my side. If you don't have time, I'm happy to go alone. Well, if you want to come, I'll be in the City Hall tomorrow. See you then!
Alright. A thing for tomorrow. Justice, let me get the Yakmel cart first. Before we do your thing. Night, cowsies. Hope you have a good sleep. More sleep. Alright, if we're gonna build another Yakmel station, we need bronze sticks, rough cloth. It's all easy, it's just gonna take a little time. Oh no, I'm out of bronze. Alright, guess we'll come back for this later. I almost want to wait on Justice. Because I have the feeling he's going to take us over there.
This is the stuff. Well, this is it. With these, we can lure out Logan's goat, then follow it back to his hideout. Could get messy. You ready?
I'm not going to be more ready.
All right. I'll round up the gang. I reckon you just need to meet us at the location Ged told us about. Bring the stuff. Then we'll chase that goat. Roll out.
Kitten. Let me move my leg. Where are we meeting? Way over there? I'm incentivized to go just because all of our machines are busy. Anything I can make here that's useful? Not immediately. We're gonna upgrade stuff, we're gonna need gears and such. Limestone brick. Chromium steel. I haven't even researched this yet. Doesn't do me much good to upgrade it if we haven't researched it. Nothing else is really of import. Alright, I guess we'll go. If I take this, what does that do to my horse? Oh, it just comes with. Alright, that's more helpful than I thought. Can't imagine we're gonna need much more granite. I'm gonna need to get into that mine, but let's do the goat.
Come on, hide. Now we play the waiting game.
We hope that nothing else eats it before a goat gets here.
I'll be a yak male's uncle. There it is.
Do we proceed with hijacking a goat, sir?
What? No, just follow that goat.
Wait, what horse am I on? Sorry, other horse. It is getting away. Oh.
Don't worry about us, partner. After that goat.
This wouldn't have happened if I'd had my horse.
No! 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 Builder!
What do we do, sir?
Builder!
can survive such a fall.
We have to tell the mayor.
Yeah, we need to.
You need a goat to go down a slope like that. Hello? Logan's goat came here. Maybe this is the bandits' hideout. I'm all alone. Learned about the Bomblebee. Alright, time has stopped. I don't need to rush. I'm guessing I have to break it before it blows up. Oh! Sneaky. Bomb in the tumbleweed. Okay. There's a treasure chest down there, but I don't know where to go after I get it. Camera, you're gonna have to work with me here. Do I make a jump to the center treasure chest? Alright, we got a painting. Where's that other one at? Another painting. There's another treasure chest over there. Let's jump on the one that's not electrified. A lot of pictures in here. Okay, that looks like the way I'm supposed to go. And that's all blocked off. Nope, doesn't look like I'm missing anything. Oh! Don't go in there. Floating cup. What does the button do? Oh, it's not. Is that it? There's a treasure chest over there. I'm waiting for one of these treasure chests to have a lot of money in them. Ow. alloy daggers? Ooh. The daggers are not better than my sword and shield. I forgot we upgraded to alloy. Oh, I didn't make it. Run away. Alright, there's an arrow this way. This way. Alright, but how do I get the one in the middle? Oh, gee. It didn't bounce at all. Alright, nothing on that side directly. How did I get up here last time? How did I get up there last time? I didn't. I went this way. Okay. You're pointing me that way. Okay, I see. Another painting? Okay. I get the feeling I'm supposed to be able to make this jump. Like it's just slightly off. Don't fall back down. But now what? That's just gonna take me back. It's just that little bit closer. Bunch of ammo. All right. Don't tell me that I just fell and I need to go all the way back around now. No, because you can just get there from here. All right. That doesn't get me high enough, but it gets me over here. To this awkward jump. Nope, that's not gonna get me there. Awkwardly climb this tree. Boy, I am missing something. Oh, there's a... That's not a ladder. Is there a way in? There must be a way in from the other side. Yeah, here we go. Haru without his mask on.
So, you really did show up.
Hey Haru, there's a lot going on here. Oh, I can't get out of the circle. Haru does like bombs. A Matryoshka? Dodged my good attack. There's so many explosions. Jump pile. Did I dodge in time? I think I dodged in time. Alright, quit climbing the walls.
Okay, I'm out. Logan! Logan! Get ready!
Is this it? Is this the final showdown? Are they trapped? Oh, I could have destroyed the bomb machine. That probably would have helped a little, huh? Iron, advanced mechanical, aluminum. A king's ransom and illegally chopped wood. Burgess would have a field day with this one. Alright, I'll tell him later. Chemistry equipment. Not sure what this is. A temperature-preserving backpack based on old world technology. Good for keeping food fresh in the short term and keeping it from spoilage for at least a few days. It has the Blue Moon logo on it. Seems like Grace has secretly been delivering food to Logan's gang. I was wondering how they were getting food. A rather advanced chemistry set. Smells faintly of sulfur and other flammables. Likely the owner has been up to no good. Some type of power supply? How much of this equipment is powered by this? A very modest sleeping arrangement, contrasting the complexity of the laboratory. Laboratory/funland. This might be a good time to save.
Builder, we finally come face to face. Heard you're also a Corps member now. So, you've come from my head. Well, I ain't gonna make it easy for you.
Logan, this builder's a tough one, I think.
It's okay. Stay out of this one, Haru.
Fine.
Draw!
Gonna keep the mask on?
Heard you're all that.
Ooh. Alright, multi-point attacks. I am on a time limit. Ugh. He's gonna get his shield back. That was pretty cool. I think we got time. If I can keep from view specific moves from hitting me. That's the three-parter. Did you hit me with that last part? Oh. Wasn't ready for that one. And I'm on fire. Three-parter. Oh. Took his shield down at just the wrong time. Yep, I see the clock. Whew.
I think that's enough.
Yeah, I've seen enough. We picked the right person.
Hmm?
Let's talk.
Picked the right person, eh? Banjo was right, you're Logan's spy. Oh, Banjo. What are you doing here?
Apologies. I had no choice but to hide my identity. In fact, I was working with Logan all along. I saw you fall off that cliff and followed you inside. Relax. We're the good guys, and we mean you no harm. Logan and I have been working together behind the scenes in order to save Sandrock, and we need your help.
What's going on?
Go on now.
I'll start from the very beginning. I believe you already know the gist of the temple incident. Well, at the time, all I wanted was to get my paw out so we could take him to another doctor. But Miguel wasn't gonna let me.
So you blew it up?
I regret it now, but in my rage, I decided to blow a hole in the wall of his isolation chamber and get him out in the deep of the night. Something went wrong and the whole side of the building collapsed, half burying my paw. My pa woke up from his coma then and uttered, "Logan, protect Sandrock. Duvos." Before he left us. Duvos. Me and Haru, we couldn't figure it out. The meaning of this single word ran too deep. But for my pa to mention protecting Sandrock and Duvos in his dying breath, it must have been the reason he died. The temple collapse also broke my foot. So we went into hiding while I healed. During this time, they put out wanted posters for my capture, and we became known as bandits. While in hiding, we talked every day about my pa's last words. Was Duvos and Sandrock? Were they planning something evil? How could two nobodies like us go up against the might of that empire? We thought about telling Justice and Owen, but I didn't know who to trust and how deep this rabbit hole went. What if I got them hurt, or worse, killed? That's when Haru came up with a plan. We're gonna live up to that bandit name and force the attention of authorities across the free cities to be on Sandrock, giving us some backup. That train hijacking was one of those plans. I'd say we succeeded.
So you didn't actually steal anything? It was just a fake hijacking?
That plan had way too many holes. If it didn't work, you'd be wearing that bandit title for life.
It worked, didn't it? And frankly, I don't care about my name. I just want a clear answer for what happened to my pa. I only regret that I had to pull Haru and now the Builder into this mess.
I'm in this as much as you are. Besides, I've never regretted helping you or Howlett. Luckily, Grace found us in time. And now we have a clearer and more validated motive and goal.
If you haven't already figured it out, I'm not an archaeology student. Not for a while now, anyway. I'm actually an operative of the Alliance Central Intelligence, undercover in Sandrock.
Well, I knew you weren't a chef.
I'm here because we believe that there's a spy for the Duvos Empire embedded in Sandrock, and the Empire is involved in some nefarious plan regarding the Eufaula region.
Well, this ought to be fun.
I believe it's all coming to a head soon, and we need to figure it out before it's too late. We want you to help us with the investigation.
Why me? Because I'm new here. I wasn't here when they figured out who the spy was.
I've been observing you and the whole town. Whether it be the moisture farm, Shonash Bridge, or the water tower, you always come through with flying colors. It's plain as day to me that you're one of the good ones. I think you're a very talented builder and trustworthy person. Someone that I would want on my team. So we're betting the success of our mission on you.
All right. What are you investigating exactly?
A while ago, HQ intercepted a Duvos encoded telegram sent from Sandrock saying the plan is proceeding. It was signed by Tiger. I was sent here to investigate. I found normal traces of Duvos activities here and there, but nothing about this Tiger. When Logan went on his act like a bandit plan, HQ ordered me to investigate his relations to Duvos. That's how we met up. After hearing Howlett's last words, it confirmed both of our fears. So we had a common goal. We decided to work together to reveal the enemy that's hiding in Sandrock. Around that time, HQ intercepted 2 more transmissions. One saying the water tower is ready, the other saying the water in town has been successfully hidden. Based on this, we believe their motive to be withholding water from Sandrock to drive it into ruin. Think about it. During a war, if Sandrock is destroyed, the link between High Wind and Atara would be severed. That'd be detrimental to any war effort. Logan decided on his own to go sneak a look at the water tower, but Penn ran into him while patrolling. Not only that, Penn also had a relic weapon. He guarded that secret surprisingly well, as I didn't even know about it beforehand. It was powerful enough to destroy the tower and give Logan a severe beatdown.
Oh, really?
I disagree with the last part, but yeah, I'm pretty sure Penn's a bad guy, since he covered up the fact he blew it up and blamed it on me.
Maybe he just didn't want to get blamed. Whatever the case, I did some digging around town. And, well, everything was normal. All the numbers for the water tower and the water imports checked out.
So who's in charge of keeping track of that?
We were getting nowhere, but the Duvos messages mentioned hiding water. That basically incriminates members of the church, as they're the only ones handling the water and
I decided to take action. Why wait? Just grab their leader. We'll just interrogate Matilda. Even if she turned out not to be the Tiger, she still must know something, right?
Right, so I sidelined Penn for a bit and Logan did his kidnapping.
Oh my god.
The only problem was you guys showed up a little too soon, and we didn't get any useful information out of the minister after all.
It was on purpose. The hot pepper was on purpose.
Still, I don't think Matilda's in on it. She went back and even asked the civil court to start an investigation, which turned out to be a boon for us, as we got some numbers that we didn't know before. From the new data, our conclusion was whoever's hiding the water is doing it in the Sandrock storage right beneath the temple. Not only that, but they could also be making money off of the water they're re-stealing by reselling it.
This thing runs deep, Builder.
I wanted to report back to my higher-ups in Atara, but the risk of getting intercepted was too great. What with all the Duvo stuff going on. And besides, that's when I made my biggest discovery yet. Yeah, and guess who was in charge of constructing the Sandrock storage? Yen. So, I did what any self-respecting spy would do. I went into Yen's house and found the original construction blueprints. And what do you know? Right there on the blueprint is a location for a hidden door. The only problem was there's a lock, an incredibly complicated one at that. I couldn't get it open. And believe me, I tried. To open the lock, we'll need a builder's help to build an anti-lock system.
You mean a key?
And we thought of you.
I was just about to make a dash for your workshop when Lumi showed up to warn me of the goat plan one of them moles hatched up. I thought, heck, great opportunity. So I told my goat Rambo to bring you here. And here we are.
All right. So what happened to Howlett? Did he actually get crushed to death?
My pa was the best monster hunter in the Eufaula.
Did
As
he
part
get...
of his job, he'd go out and map unexplored ruins.
Did he get a disease? Was Miguel making it all up?
This time, he was away for days. It was only when Burgess informed me that I knew my pa was infected by a virus and in quarantine at the temple. The church had Fang do a full diagnosis on my pa, and he confirmed the virus. It was one of them dangerous viruses from the Age of Darkness. Fang didn't have a cure. My pa was in a coma and dying. Before he left, Fang told me that my pa had bruising on the back of his head. That made me think he might have been stung by some monster. Maybe I could get him out and find another doctor with more knowledge in that field. But Miguel wouldn't relent. I had no choice, so I decided to break my paw out. The bomb we used wasn't that powerful, but it must have blown a support. The entire side of the temple came down, and my paw was... It's all my fault.
All right, that part actually happened.
I'm to blame as well, but we couldn't have predicted how things would turn out.
Right. Even during his last breath, my pa's thoughts were on protecting the people of Sandrock. I will honor that wish to the end.
How did you get Andy?
We found Andy wandering in the desert. He got lost from his caravan. I tried my hardest to find him, but came up with nothing. We did the best we could for him, but I didn't want him growing up a bandit. When Grace warned us of the bounty hunter, Andy must have heard and went into town in disguise. Everything turned out for the better, though, thanks to you. That boy needs to go to school and get educated. His talents were wasted in this cave.
What's he good at? Can you lend us a little help in that? Why do you wear the mask? It came off briefly.
I won't be able to face the world until my pa's at peace.
Now that we've answered all of your questions, before you decide, I have to tell you one more thing. We are going up against the Duvo's empire here. We'll try our best to protect you, but if you join us, there will be danger. Keep that in mind. Now, I sincerely ask you, can we count on you to help us with the Sandrock storage hidden door?
Well, heck yeah. I don't believe you. They're gonna show me the door. Then I'm not gonna have much choice but to believe them.
Perfect. Thank you for trusting us.
Oh yeah, the posse's growing.
We'll be counting on you, Builder.
Let's look at the blueprint of the Sandrock storage again. See? That hidden door must be at least half a meter thick. Any explosive that we can use to knock it down will alert anyone within 10 leagues.
I can't decipher that blueprint.
The locking mechanism for this door is something I've never seen before. Normally I wouldn't even know where to start. That is, till I found this. Yen also had the anti-lock diagram. I bet it's because he wanted to have a bargaining chip if all this blows open. In any case, with this, I'm sure you can construct it.
Leave it to me.
When you're done, let me know and we'll start the next phase of the mission. Thanks. I think that covers most of it. I guess if you have more questions for us, we can stick around for a minute. But best to get back to town soon, before suspicions are aroused. When you're ready to go, head past Andy's old room to get back to the surface.
All right.
I think it goes without saying. Let's keep all this between pals, yeah?
Could Penn be the tiger?
You know, I thought as much myself. Penn ambushed Logan at the water tower as if he knew he was going to be there. Plus, that relic weapon of his is also a red flag. But we don't really have any evidence against him yet. Best to just consider him a threat with unknown motives for now.
Why not just arrest them all? That's a terrible idea. That's the whole town.
Other than the legality of such a move, it's not quite that easy. Tensions between the Free Cities and Duvos are already high at the moment. If we turn this into a big spectacle, we give them an excuse to retaliate. Plus, we're not even sure who Tiger really is. All signs point to the church, but what if we're wrong and our guy slips away? We can't make moves until we're 100% certain.
You were just pretending to be a bad cook.
Okay, look. I've been kind of busy with this whole threat to Alliance security thing. So, sorry if a few omelets got burned. I don't fry fish because I've got a bigger fish to fry. Tell you what, when all this is over, I'll really hit the books. And we can all celebrate with a gourmet 5-star meal. Sound good?
What did you say to Andy back at the Civil Corps? Because she knew, or he knew that she was in on it.
Oh, right, that. I just told him, act like I've put the fear of light into you and I'll get you out of this. He put on a pretty convincing act. There may yet be room in our ranks for a conniving little triple agent with a heart of gold once he grows up a bit. When you're ready to head back to town...
All right, where'd the other two go? A soft, fluffy bed. When you put your hand on it, it almost sucks you in. Hardly seems fitting for a stone-hearted bandit. A hard bed. Hardly any padding at all. Essentially just a piece of wood with a blanket over it. A light overhead for what could only assume would be for late evening reading. Common items, towels, linens, unremarkables, likely used for nefarious deeds such as washing, cleaning, and repairing clothing. Combat point? Combat point. Crates full of various supplies. Some of them have the Blue Moon insignia on them. Oh, there you guys are.
Builder, I apologize for bringing you into this so abruptly. I wish there'd been another way.
So you're good at making bombs?
Well, I don't just make bombs. It started with an interest in chemistry. Soap, perfume, fireworks. And bombs are kind of just angrier fireworks, I guess. I thought I'd mastered making them, but when we went to save Hallett that day, I must have measured something wrong. The explosion was larger than it should have been. Logan doesn't blame me. Maybe he just can't admit that my mistake might have played some part in... Logan has been loyal to a fault. That's why I'll ride to the ends of the earth with him if need be.
You also have a connection with Arvio?
Sure, I consider him a friend. He handled all the customers, so I wouldn't have to. Logan and I agreed it would be best not to involve him in our plans. Arvio is not famous for being able to keep a secret. I wonder if he managed to sell that last batch of products I gave him. He promised me my fair share of the profits, no matter what. It wouldn't surprise me, though, if he conveniently forgot about it since I've been away.
I think he told us about that. This ruin is so strange. It's like an amusement park.
We found this place while we're out monster hunting a long time ago. We'd use it now and again as a temporary base whenever we were in this area. Never thought we'd use it as a hideout, though. I think these ruins used to be a playground for children back in the old world. When Andy was here, he had a lot of fun with it. He was the one who came up with most of the current traps. Thanks for listening to us. It's not only Hallett's legacy on the line here, but the entire fate of Sandrock. We can't do this without you. We'll move to a new camp soon, but don't worry, we'll be in touch.
A view deep into the canyon.
Builder, You're one of us bandits now. How you feeling?
I just want to protect Sandrock. I've always wanted to be a bandit.
You took to the town like a sandfish in quicksand. Makes me proud to see an outsider like yourself come in and find kinship with the land I love. A lot of fair weather folk turned tail when the going got tough, but not you. They really threw us a bone, sending someone like yourself. Finally, a little luck for our small town.
Your goat seems to be very smart. It even knew to drop bombs. Although with you at first sight.
About as smart as he is stubborn. Comes with the territory, being a goat and all. But we care for our goats, me and Haru. Raised them up from when they were just kids. Rambo's the smart one, and Merle is a bit of a hothead. Truth be told, they both take after Haru more than me. He's always teaching them new tricks. Back when Andy was around, we'd all train them together. Look at me, rambling on.
Have you ever done anything bad? All right, no, I don't have anything else to ask you.
I've made myself clear. If you still have doubts, not sure what more we can say. We do need your help, though, Builder. I'll do whatever it takes to earn that. We'll stick around here for a little while, but we do need to be moving on.
Hitting the old dusty trail. Quite the room. Takes a lot to get out of this place. I want to look over here. Oh, I can't get up there. Looks like there's a direct access to the cave, but to get out, I'll need a goat. Whoops. Logan's goat Rambo should be able to take me back to town. Leave. All right, well, we got an info dump.
Someone we are all poorer without. It seems like only yesterday they were meeting me at City Hall, registering their workshop. In the short time since then, we can already look around Sandrock and see their influence.
I'm gonna show up at my own funeral. Pulling a Tom Sawyer.
The Shonash
Huckleberry
Bridge,
Finn?
the
Tom
water
Sawyer.
tower. And who among us hasn't had a commission come out of that quaint yet bustin' workshop by the hill, though departed from this earth? Through contributions left and telesis spread, the spirit of our friend shall remain with us here forever.
Hey, you're right! I found the spirit!
Oh, Builder, you're alive!
You?
Yes, I'm alive.
My stars!
You're all right.
I really thought you were...
Oh, what a relief.
You scared us half to death.
Phooey! We all knew you were faking.
Damn it, Cooper.
Cooper!
Well, I did. Don't know about y'all.
I'm so glad.
You are not so easily defeated, eh, Builder?
I hereby announce Grace's funeral omelets to now be known as Celebration Omelets.
I got 15 workshop rep. So what are you famous for? Dying. What? You heard me. Build the anti-lock. Still waiting for that diagram. Ooh.
What an amazing tale! Back from the dead. Good on you. I much prefer the living version of you, as do most citizens of Sandrock, I assume. After I heard the news, I turned the whole place inside out, but couldn't find you. You know, traditionally, you're supposed to wait in one spot if you're stranded. Well, one can't complain seeing such a result. Welcome back. But say, if you had any strange encounters out there, perhaps any bandit-related, you'd tell your old buddy Penn, wouldn't you? Ha ha! Of course you would. What am I saying? Catch you around.
All right, who else had green? It was Grace and Owen? It might have been Grace and Owen. There's no music. It's just awkward silence. I don't know where Grace went. I'd make my own music, but I don't think anybody wants to hear that. Alright, grab these. Is that enough for the bronze pipes? Not quite, I'm short one. Bronze sticks, rough cloth. Rough cloth is done. Should probably see what I need for the anti-lock. Bronze bar. Oh god, it's that easy. A little too easy if you ask me. Alright, I got a bunch of paintings. Sort all. Find a place to put all the paintings. Logan almost took me out. I'm definitely gonna look towards building armor next. Alright, let's go find Grace. Hey, you know that key you wanted? I finished it immediately.
Good. I'll let you know when everything's ready, and we can get started. Hey, I was so scared. I thought we lost you.
How did you get back fast enough to cook?
Whatever do you mean? I started cooking early this morning. You'll...
Ah, justice. Get back here.
Builder! We looked everywhere. What the heck happened?
It's a long story.
Well, shoot, partner. We better catch up sometime soon. And you can tell me the details. Dang. Can't believe I got it so wrong. I hope you can't forgive me. I'll never let it happen again.
We looked for over an hour.
Oh, Bronco? Yeah, that lily-livered string bean. He hightailed it out of town thinking that he might have, killed you. Nah, I don't intend to go after him. Having that guy around was always just more trouble than it was worth. He's somebody else's problem now.
I agree. I don't want to have to deal with Bronco either. Alright. We just need the bronze sticks. Which is going to require a little bit more bronze and those to get done. There's nothing else for me to do today? Waiting on a diagram? And waiting till tomorrow. Do I just go to bed at 1500 hours? That seems early. Grab a couple chromium steel bearings for upgrading things. Well, if we just wait 2.5 hours, we can finish it tonight. Here, we'll tear this stuff apart. How's that sound? I'm also getting a little tired and hungry, but I can keep playing for a bit. I don't have anything immediate to do tomorrow. Oh, aluminum scrap. Oh, dang. Didn't know that was in here. I intend to sleep in tomorrow. Fiber scrap, too. Everything is in here. I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow. The wife will be busy. Is this advanced mechanical? It is. Oh, everything is in here now. Wife's busy. I get to sleep in. Sunday's gonna be unfortunate. Because she's gonna be gone in the evening, but that's not my stream night. I could have just streamed on Sunday night instead. But then that's gonna lead into Monday work. And I have my normal games on Sunday. It's the night I play Icarus with my other group, with whom I do not stream. They do not approve. Well, they might approve if I asked, but in general, I don't think that's their style. Let's just go to sleep. We'll put this thing in the morning. All right, go to City Hall for the next big thing. This note is from Grace. It says, meet at the Sandrock storage at 2400 a.m. Okay, hi, Ged.
Salut!
Me? Oh, I do not concern yourself with the goings of myself, a humble mole such as moi. Well, I am far more concerned with the greater picture, you see. Yes, yes, just a simple mole popping in for a visit with his good friend. Did you need something? Well, now that you ask, I'm here on behalf of the princess and my fellows. You see, our people, they are not very rich. That is to say, très misérable.
So that's how it is.
Us moles are simple people. We do not want for much. But even still, we are suffering. We have our liberty, fraternity, equality. Hey, freefools. But our chateau is without gâteau. Put simply, because we have one extra mouse to feed, our economic situation has become unsustainable. What's up, freefools? What's going on? What did I miss? I implore you, my good contractor. Introduce me to your mayor. Perhaps we can come to a conclusion of mutual beneficiality? Of course.
Thank you.
Life is suffering. I have a similar life out view. despite the fact that my life has generally been positive. Alright, from Bang. Thank you for yesterday. Medicine. The mysterious man was true to his word and brought me a rare diagram from Walnut Grove for an electric kiln. I consider you to be the best builder in Sandrock. Will you please accept my commission to make one for me? Sure. C'est la vie. Builder back from beyond. Back from beyond. Are you serious? We told you to be careful and you go and fall off a cliff? Luckily, I don't think they actually put out a paper stating your death. So the first one I got talked about how you survived. I don't know what I would have done if I'd read such bad news. Don't do this to me. I bought loads of copies of the Tumbleweed Standard just to stop your mom from finding out about your near death. All right, I got it out of me. What happened? How did you fall? How did you survive? You have to tell me all about it. It sounds like a wild story. Civil Corps, Logan, the whole thing. Okay, I'll just wait for your reply now. Please just let me know what happened and also please be careful out there. I jumped off. Joking, I just fell. I got rescued by a mysterious figure. I'll tell you a secret, but don't tell anyone. Not even my ma. I actually met him after I fell. He told me the whole truth and I decided to join them. I can't do that. That's spilling the secret. Got rescued by a mysterious martial artist with a turtle shell. He taught me all his skills. Learned everything in one night. Luckily, the cliff wasn't so steep. There were some vines running up on the side, so I managed to grab and pull myself up. I can't tell her the secret. They're worried about sending messages back and forth. The rednecks don't understand I'm coding another language. They also don't care. I hate to lie to Nia. I would much prefer to tell her the truth. Kitten, you're moving my keyboard. You're lucky you're so cute. Scrap. Bunch of bronze bars, just keep making more. Collect the water. What have you been doing for the last hour, Freefles? Gonna pick up my time at Portia? Napping. Napping is good. I haven't played Portia, so there are several instances where they've talked about stuff that went over my head.
You know, this scent
Oh, you're like
badge
halfway
uses
through?
yak
Damn.
fur and yak male feces. When you use it, it gives off a scent similar to a male yak male. Next time, just keep a little bag on your body, and wild yak male will keep right away. But there's a limit to what they'll do, so don't go poking around in their faces. They're still gonna boot you.
I know. Phew. Ain't never gonna try to anger one again.
Do you have a llama?
I tried to take a picture. It was all fine until the click. I literally saw its eyes change color.
What's your llama's name?
Yeah, flashing lights and sounds will get them going crazy. You're lucky to be unhurt.
Yeah, we broke our own speed records for sure when we were running away.
Next time, try giving a call like a rocket rooster. A quick squawk, and it'll cause them to disengage. Ever notice how the yak male keep their distance from the birds?
Well, let me try again. Squawk! Was that right?
Close enough.
Keep trying. If you run into more issues out there, come and find me.
got Elsie relationship for listening in on our conversation. If it makes you feel any better, I deleted the name of my horse. It was originally just Horse. And I got judged. Llama Llama Ding Dong takes up the whole screen. I like it. Sophia yelled at me because my horse was just named Horse. And she said I had to name it. So I actually completely deleted its name. So now I'm riding through the desert on a horse with no name. She's gonna notice. And she's gonna be so pissed. All right, this third one gets me. You have to name your horse. You can't just name it Horse. Okay. You asked for it. You're not even old enough for that. I'm pretty sure I'm old enough for that. I mean, it feels good to get out of the rain. All right, what do we got? A bunch of trash. Composite fiber rods. No. Actually running out of chromium steel. Tobacco? Tea. I got tea. Back in my parents' day, the thing you listened to on the radio was what your parents wanted to listen to. It's not like kids today, where everybody's just listening to the Frozen song over and over again.
Thanks.
He didn't give it a name. It's true, he just didn't name it anything.
You came. It's good you did, actually. There's a lot of books here. I've been reading for hours, and I don't feel like I'm even getting anywhere. Would you help me look on those shelves over there? I'll check the rest.
Dang it, I was gonna grab a snack. I thought he was gonna talk for longer. Old World Civic Technology. Looks like this book has been worn through extensive uses. Check it. Development of spacefaring technology in the old world may still elude us. Technology such as civil space technology, instant communication, satellite imaging, instant geographic coordination are all based on the old world ability to reach the stars. Instant messaging, satellites, quantum computing, high-speed rail, all amazing technology, but it doesn't help us here. 100 great inventions of the old world. I wonder if some ancient inventions will solve all Arvio and Amira's problems. Check to see. Paper making. Before people in the old world discovered how to make paper, writing was usually done on wood, stone tablets, or even animal bone. These were highly inefficient, and the advent of paper solved many issues. We were trying to name a horse. All the best songs were based on drugs. Electric lamps. The old world invention was one of the major landmarks in technological development. Even now we use them as a major part of our life, keeping the streets bright and the darkness at bay. Radio. This invention allowed people to quickly transmit messages over long distances without having to use the post. Many messages were delivered in this way, and they even had stories that people would listen to at home. Unfortunately, we no longer have the know-how to make use of this technology. These are all interesting, but not what we're looking for. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Lakeshore Drive. An overview of ceramic crafts. Looks like this book shows some sign and wear of tear. Wear and tear. Perhaps Amira has read this already. Check to see what's inside. I'm so invested. Glazing process. Depending on the method of firing, the glaze can be applied in a variety of ways. Fully glazed, half glazed, unglazed, thick, or thin. Even the type of glaze itself can have an impact on the type of product created. Firing process. In the pursuit of precise control of temperature and the success rate for firing, most ceramics are fired in temperature-controlled kilns, so the final piece is a flawless artifact. It's an interesting analysis in ceramics, but it's probably nothing Amira doesn't already know. Dang. Application and hazards of plastics. Plastic was definitely a common material in the old world. Perhaps it can help us out. Plastics can be made in any way, from blow molding directly into the shape such as bottles or barrels to injection molding directly into a variety of complex shapes. According to records, when goods manufacturing became commonplace across the world, there needed to be a way to safely transport goods throughout the world. This became troublesome as many valuables were damaged in the process. Foam to plastic. That can help Arvio and Amira send their ceramics over long distances. Perfect.
I found it! I found it! This book says there are some glazing techniques that can be made with a specific glazing machine. Apparently people in the old world use these kind of machines to mass-produce ceramics.
Did you ever play American McGee's Alice? That doesn't ring a bell immediately. Alright, I'm gonna eat some mangoes while he talks, so I might be silent for a minute.
Using this kind of machine, Amira wouldn't have to spend so much time on each piece. Wouldn't be so tired. And would be able to focus on increasing her skill. Although, I still don't know anything about how to deliver them. At least we can help my sister improve her craft. Did you find anything interesting? Looks like this foamed plastic can protect packages. Precision instruments. Fragile items. Fragile items! That's it? It ticks all the boxes. What would I do without you? By the by, do you, perchance, know how to make this foamed plastic and the glazing machine?
If you give me the diagrams, I can make anything.
Hearing you say this puts my heart at ease. Well, leave the diagrams to me. I'm on it. Thank you for coming today. Just wait for my word. When the time comes, I'll definitely need your help again.
Wait, isn't City Hall where I needed to take the mole? Oh, I need to assemble the kiln. What to get at City Hall? Somebody in the church? What is this? It's a bit crowded right now. Better come back at night. Oh, that's the entrance. Let's go, horse. Give me the diagrams. Oh, is everyone in church?
The light is so cool.
Thank you.
All right, can't get in there. That's way down there. Assemble the kiln. There you are, horse. Bloodstone core, bronze pipes. Bronze pipes will take a moment. Bloodstone core is immediate. 3 hours should be enough time for us to drop off the yak mill station. So I'm gonna do that. Hey, kitten. Oh, come here, monster. Yeah, you're in front of the screen. I can't see. Sorry for the erratic driving. I'm trying to eat and fend off a cat at the same time. It's not working super well. Alright, job's done. Alright, back to City Hall. If I can get there. I lost them, but my food. It's so good to see you. And who is this delightful gentle mole with you? Hello. Who is this visage in front of my eyes, like the dawn sun rising before me? A splendor. Oh, isn't that adorable? My mind gets ahead of me. I am Ged, mon amour. I am here on behest of my people, les moles. Oh, well, we are obviously in your debt. What seems to be the problem? We are poor. Although we were no longer at the mercy of the dastardly rat queen, our economic situation is dire. My beautiful mayor, perhaps you can find it in your heart to help your subterranean comrades. And not for nothing, no, our paws are your paws. You'd like my time at Portia? Am I going to need to go back and play that? Of course we can help. What can we do for you? I hear you're having problems with plants. We can dig them all up very cheap. Let's put a pin in that.
Oh, that's how it is.
No? Right, I hate that idea too. Are you accepting applications at the whack-a-mole machine? My friends and I have exceptionally hard heads. I might also add you don't have real moles working there. Interesting observation. Say, you're in the mountains. Did you ever find anything useful in there? Alas, I do not. Despite our endless digging, I can say the mountains are bare, save for an abundance of relics, ores, rare metals, and sometimes gems. Nah. I mostly play everything solo too, except tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to play the multiplayer of this with Selphea. You know, Ged, I'm sure we could somehow find a use for some of those things. Mon Dieu! Mayor, you are as sharp as you are beautiful, magnificent. I can see why the people of Sandrock worship you. Is he being sarcastic? No, he's just like this. Portia has really interesting characters. I like interesting characters. I would never be sarcastic. Look at my face. This is my serious face. Well, if that's the case, we can certainly come to some sort of agreement.
That's right.
An arrangement. Mayor, I must tell you, Princess Lumi already has my heart. Although you are a magnificent woman, this is an important decision, one I cannot take so lightly. About the mine? Oh, but of course. Perhaps we could arrange a trade. Sandrock relies on ores and relics for its development, so if we work together, we can get a flow going through, with, of course, us paying you for your efforts. That seems like an acceptable solution. As they say, moles love goals. What would you have us do? How would we begin this, as you say, trade? Well, what do you need to get the ores and relics to town? Now that I think about it, it's hard for us to bring the ores to the surface from the depth of the mine. We only had mine carts that would work on the leftover rail systems already in the caves. I'm sure Dengerine could build one. I guess once we have a minecart, we'd be able to send some of Heidi's construction crew down to rebuild some of the rail system. No problem.
Ah.
Great. Well, I'll discuss this with Heidi and send you a diagram. Fantastique. I will dig on over and tell the moles good news. We'll be seeing brighter days soon. Okay. End up marrying someone. This isn't going great. I just want to farm and hang out with Llama Llama Ding Dong. I get that. I have that same problem trying to make friends in this place, where I just don't try very hard. I was trying hard to be friends with Nia, and then she left freaking town. I was like, full-on commitment to Nia. We're doing it. And game was like, nah. Electric kiln? Electric kiln. Bloodstone core, bronze pipes, civil circuits, condenser. Perfect. You must care. Alright, install electric kiln. No problem.
Amazing! This is it! Fantastic work! I knew you could do it. It seems your job is done, but you don't have to be so quick out the door. That is, if you wanted to stay for a while, you certainly could.
Yeah, let's fire it up.
Ah, right. Of course. You'd like to see the effort you put into this thing in action, no? Indeed. Let us fire it up. If I'm being absolute honest, I'm a bit afraid to turn it on. What if that masked man is right? What if I can't make the ceramics like he's encountered on his travels?
You can do it. She's cute, put a ring on it. I like Nia better.
I hope you're right. Though, I'll admit, the whole encounter left me rather uncomfortable. I wanted to set a good example for Arvio. I wanted to show him that we shouldn't let ourselves be put down by haughty businessmen. He has a history of letting himself be pushed around, you know. It is very difficult, though, defending one's art in the face of such a connoisseur.
For fuck's sake, just start a harem. I tried that in Potionomics, and it turned out poorly. Hey, you were awesome.
Do you think so? I was actually quite terrified. In fact, in the moment, I think it was your advice that came to mind. That mysterious man was being a creep, as you say. A bit cowardly to say such things to my face from behind a mask, isn't it?
Yeah, Potionomics, the main character, just seemed like the kind of person that would hit on everyone. So whenever we had the opportunity, I was like, we're going for it. Until they all caught on. And then they became upset. Like, you're trying to date everyone in town.
In any case, I need to stop feeling sorry for myself. Both you and Arvio believed in me enough to get us this far. So, I simply try my best. There is no more room for doubt. Let's begin!
I mean,
you need to keep your hands steady. Try not to shake. Control your breathing.
Those do look much better than the old ones.
From a distance, I can't tell who worked on which. You've got quite a knack for these kinds of things. Once the glaze is finished, I'll send one of them to you.
Those in different area codes. Yeah, that was the thing about Fable. You could do that with everyone.
Thanks for spending time with me. It was nice chatting and working on this project together. Perhaps it could be said that we make a good team? I'll see you soon. Goodbye for now.
That's my line. All right, horse. We got nothing till midnight. Do we have literally nothing till midnight? Meet Grace at midnight, wait for diagram. Yeah. Never tried that in Fable 3. I can't imagine it's all that different. No name, let's ride. Why am I making bricks? Stop making bricks. I need magnesium chromium bricks and granite tiles. For something. I don't remember what, but I'm sure it was important. What do you got for me? We got 2 of those. Might need granite slabs for something. I don't remember. It don't matter. None of this matters. Oh. Aluminum tools. What did I need for that? An industrial grinding table, which I don't have. Two manganese steel gears and a processor that I can't just get on my own. I'm new to the Assassin's Creed world. I have only played the first one. You can only pay them to entertain guards. It's not like the real world. In the real world, you can hire them for anything. I just started Black Flag. How long does this take? 40 minutes. Hour and a half. That gives us a little time. gonna hop in here and see what we can find for relics. Because we need another processor. Starting a D&D campaign. Whoop. Can't get anyone to be a healer. Hire a prostitute. Oh, this place is just full of explosives. I don't even know if this place has relics at this rate. There we go. There's some things. How do I get over there? By not getting blown up for one. Hey, kitten. Hey, monster. Monster I can't see. Oh, you can't stand there. The one spot in the whole house you can't stand. Yeah. You can't stand there. Can't attack my earbuds either. Have like 3 rules is all. How in the world do I get this stuff? Now I found a dead end. Alright, how about a map? Nope, there's no maps in this place. Gotta go high? Gotta go high. That still doesn't get me in there. Oh well. I think I have it. I'm almost positive I have a copy of My Time at Portia. Perhaps I'll play that next off stream. Exit? Like exit, exit? Oh, I didn't want to exit, exit. Crap. Alright, well, let's just head back then. They built in an antagonist. And there's a battle system. Oh, that's neat. I like the idea of having an antagonist. Would that be the counter Mian? Rather than another builder trying to help you, it's another builder trying to outdo you? Do you have any other food down here? Oh, I don't. Need more food. I hunger. I have so many games in my backlog that I've never played, and some of them are super long. I've already decided that I'm gonna play. Yeah, I'm here. My next long game is gonna be Final Fantasy IX. Obviously, I'm still gonna do my one-offs. There's a dude who's ahead of you in the beginning, and he is there for all the town events. Don't like Final Fantasy IX? I know it's a bit of a controversial subject for the Final Fantasy groups. Not as controversial as 8. You can't play any Final Fantasy? Well, I started way back in 1, so
Psst, in here.
RPGs are kind of my thing.
Good of you to come. Don't worry, no one's gonna be here around this time. I need you with me all the way now. Whatever we find in there, let's have each other's back.
Let's do it. Turn-based combat makes me want to break windows.
Good. Now, if you would, please direct your attention to the bookshelf over there. Seems innocuous enough, right? Go over and pull the second box. And there you have it.
Damn. That's impressive.
Here's hoping it's just hiding something embarrassing, like cheese old world cartoon stuff. But, as I've said before, the water numbers coming out of this place is always just slightly lower than the water going in.
Briefles, were you here when I was playing Kingsway a couple weeks ago?
The door, if you please.
It's got a very interesting action-y type battle system. Ooh, Kingdom Hearts.
A corridor, huh? And look at this piping. It's coming from the auxiliary tank. Only one way to go. Let's move.
Probably don't want to get caught by the lights.
Those searchlights.
Nothing happened, it's fine.
We need to get to the panel in the center of the room. Can we turn off these searchlights somehow?
Oh, I walked right into that one. Literally signed up in September. Oh, okay. Who the hell turned me on to you? I often wonder that.
We're in. Piece of cake.
I occasionally see people I'm watching and go, where did I find you from?
Looks like this is it. This is whatever they don't want us to find. If my sense of direction has not failed me, We're directly under the oasis right now. Somehow get the feeling that's no coincidence.
Slow drain from the actual oasis.
This looks to be some old world facility. Let's look around and see if we can figure out what it is.
All right. Welcome, proud owner of the Embezlo Valve 9000. All you have to do is turn left to make the water level go up and right for water level to go down. I've added notes to the valve control in case you forgot. This manual is mainly for builders. I know some newbie somewhere is reading this right now. Just check the diagram and do whatever's asked of you. Keep your head down and maybe you'll even see a pinch of these profits I'm pilfering. Don't forget to follow me. I got the idea by looking at the back of the toilet. All I have to do is press up to make the water level go down, for the water level to go down. I've added notes to the valve control in case you forget. This manual is mainly for builders. The regulator valve control that controls the amount of water going into the oasis is attached to the old world doohickey that seems to create water like magic. I wonder what the rest of the church would say if they knew they were drinking corrupted aged water. In any case, do not fiddle with the old world relic. They have no idea how it works. Break this thing and our whole scam goes belly up. Sandrock will be dried up in weeks. The older this thing gets, the less water it seems to be generating. I don't know why, but who cares? Also, check that pipe coming in from the auxiliary tank once in a while. It used to swipe water from the town. If that thing leaks, they might find out in a hurry. Someone follow rated you? That's probably true. Don't drink purple drink. Regulator valve control that controls the amount of water going into the oasis is attached to the old world doohickey that seems to create water like magic. I just read all this.
Seriously? A user manual? Seems like a bit of an oversight leaving something like this around. Then again, it's pretty obvious who the author is, so I'm not surprised.
Jan's getting paid?
Yes, clearly Yen is in this for the money. Big shocker. But the messages we intercepted were far more sinister than some 2-bit gold scam.
I do in fact know what purple drink is.
Yen has no idea what he's wrapped up in. He wrote this manual for someone he thinks is just as greedy as himself. But there's more at play here. Still, this is our definitive proof that they're stealing water from Sandrock. Hey look, there's a post note as well.
Water go up, water go down.
What do you know? A window into the thinking of a criminal mastermind. What's your assessment here?
It's too complicated. Left is up, right is down.
Ah, of course. It's so simple now that you explain it. Glad we brought an expert.
Congrats, don't drink it though.
As silly as this is, perhaps it does actually give us some insight as to the way his mind works. Yen must actually think other people are this dumb.
Yep.
Fits in well with the rest of his profile. He is rather blatant about many of his misdeeds, and yet he never seems to get caught. That changes soon. Let's keep looking.
Let's see what other terrible clues they've left.
What does all this mean? Think you're probably more suited for reading diagrams.
They're going to steal the Peach statue? There's piping in the Peach statue. That makes more sense. They're turning the Peach statue into a killer robot.
You're right. They installed piping in the Peach statue? Look, it seems the water comes out from right under the statue's base. Before they built the statue and that valve thing beneath the statue, the water must have gone directly into the oasis.
Oh no. Who built the statue?
Some kind of generator. What do you think it was used for?
It made things we no longer understand. It powers the relic.
It's not even on. While that water tank relic is on, it can't possibly be powering anything in this room.
It's a conspiracy.
Yeah, if I ever got more time down here, I'd like a chance to figure out what this place did.
Yep, here's the water. You notice a pipe going out of an old world tank up to the surface. Connected to the pipe is a new regulator valve control system that seems to be regulating the water flow into the pipe. All right, I'll be here.
Anything noteworthy about this setup?
The valve is modern. The tank is old.
I see. So the valve mechanism controls the water going into the oasis? But this relic... this is where the water comes from? Bizarre. I always figured the oasis water coming from some aquifer. There's something written on it. Purification Tank 1.
There must be more.
Very possible. Though it may also be possible that this is the only one still intact. Or that they planned to make more and never got around to it. I wonder if it would have bothered Martel to know that her natural beauty was some kind of old world accident. Well, this is how it works. Good to know.
All right, let's rock. Let's get this treasure chest and then rock. Picture of a tabby cat. I found trash. Do you want to look at the trash?
There seems to be some burnt letters in this pile of trash. Someone didn't want anyone else to see them. But there are still some unburnt spots. Oh, jackpot! Encoded messages. We broke these codes months ago. Ha! Amateurs. Cryptic. Definitely Duvos, though. I'd recognize these in my sleep. This piece says, extraction of funds. Then pull the plug. And the last one? Nullify previous order.
The timeline.
Maybe. It's too hard to guess what these messages say without the entire sentence in proper context. But why smuggle secret letters? Don't they use the telegraph?
No, telegraph can be intercepted. You said that earlier.
I think that's about all the evidence we'll find around here. Let's summarize what we know so far. This purification tank relic was the main water supply for the oasis. But at a certain point, Yen, working with an unknown party, built the Peach statue and put a valve on the water going into the oasis. I can only postulate that Duvos agents used Yen to build the device and piping to slowly decrease Sandrock's water supply, eventually driving away all the people. What we need to...
There's a relic here. They're trying to drive everyone away so they can get the relic.
Someone's coming. Shh. We've got to find a place to hide. See if you can create any openings around here.
Here, I found a secret passage. Pen and Miguel.
I'm telling you, someone has been in here. The lock has been tampered with.
I don't know. Maybe you just came in and forgot. You've been kind of jumpy lately. Relax. We're doing great.
I would never be so careless. It must be Logan. He knows about our water scheme somehow.
I always hated
I
Miguel.
must have told him something. What with the Civil Corps hot on his tail, I fear our plan is in danger.
Oh, please! Last time he bothered us was that whole Matilda debacle. Hilarious, by the way. All it took was a few good old-fashioned shots to the dome, and now he's forgotten all about us. Good guys win, the end.
Hubris will be your downfall, Knight. Search the premises.
Since when do I take orders from you?
We both take orders from a higher power, and if you don't wish to disappoint him, I suggest you start searching.
Smile for the camera.
Tell you what, with Skinny coming back the way they did from that fall, right in the area of where Logan might be hiding, I have my suspicions. I'll humor you, Kay?
Our plan can't fail here. For the Empire.
For the Empire!
Well, well, well. All we're missing now is a little pink ribbon on top. This should be everything I need to close the books on the case of the Duvos water thieves. Excellent work. Let's see where this little tunnel goes. I don't really want to face off with Penn right now if I had a choice.
There's a letter.
Someone left a letter?
To my replacement, the main valve control leaks sometimes. Just kick it if it's giving you any trouble, and in case you're not my replacement and the jig is up, please don't judge me too harshly. Every man has his price and his regrets. Mason. P.S. Be really careful around the peach statue. Make sure there's always water around it and no one messes with it. I had to cut corners on the piping, and yeah, if the statue got knocked over, well, people might start asking questions.
Mason? Drat. I should have taken a closer look at him. Wait, there's more in the back.
PSS should be PPS. If the jig's up, I want to say that their whole plan is to siphon water slowly from the auxiliary tank. Then whenever Sandrock's water level is critical, Miguel will use city funds to buy water directly from the Commerce Guild. Or Yan to be exact, who gets his water from this relic. I ain't proud of it.
More evidence against the water thieves. I'll take it.
Yeah, this is kind of open and shut case.
That's that then. Your work here is done. Get a good night's sleep. You've earned it. I've got just a few more things to take care of tonight. I'll send word to HQ, and we should have enough backup to make this as painless as possible within a couple of days. Thank you again for your help. The Free Cities thanks you too.
I mean, this is pretty huge. We're talking about multiple characters getting arrested.
I was starting to worry. Grace had told us about the mission. Glad you're safe. You seem to be in high spirits. What did you find?
A lot.
I had my suspicions. But wow, I'm glad Logan's name will be cleared soon. It's been nerve-wracking for us lately. We've had to keep the goats tied up. Justice is out on patrol with all sorts of strong-smelling animal treats. But this is the home stretch. Justice will be served soon. Thanks. I'll go tell Logan the good news.
Vanish. A flaming action coat. There you are, horse. Alright, what was I grabbing stuff for? We're still waiting on that diagram. Civil processor? Upgrading the civil processor makes sense. Civil grinder. 2 manganese steel gears. Make more granite? Yeah, make some more granite. It's getting late. You should rest. I know. I'm working on it. Give me 2 of those. Everything else is fine? Everything else is fine. Alright. We're gonna rest, and I'm gonna call it a night. We made a massive amount of progress. Oh man, I'm gonna need more storage. Oh, we didn't fill up everything. 172 defense. Alright, yeah. Gonna need to start looking at armor. Which is gonna be a pain. But I'll figure it out. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep, so let's send you guys over to somebody else. Let's see who's awake. Let's see who's awake and playing something fun. That would be the first choice. No, no, no. System Chalk. Call of Duty. Yeah, I'm not sure where to send you guys tonight. Let's see if we got anybody playing some Sandrock. Maybe we'll raid another Sandrocker. Yeah, there's a few cozy streamers out there. Go a zillion. First one I see. Yeah, sure, that'll work. All right, let's raid. A zillion. All right. Well, I'm off for the night. We'll be back tomorrow, and by we, I mean we're going to be doing a multiplayer with Periapsis. I always forget how to say his name, and Selphea. So the multiplayer version of this game is apparently significantly different than single player. Like it's a whole different game. So it should be fun. We might get started a little bit late. That'll be my fault, but we'll get in when we get in. I appreciate you all being here. Hope you had fun. And I'll see you all for the next game. Have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good evening. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to one another. And I'll see y'all again soon. Bye for now.